Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm back from a busy day of moving and checking out stuff for the new house. Obviously, didn't do a whole lot of moving. Mostly just went there to check on things, do a walkthrough. Check, make sure everything was okay. It's a lot of just making sure, you know, everything's on the up and up. Good morning, Shetty. Good morning, Star. And bring a few of the smaller things we have over. I may need to occasionally dip out at some point today, although I do need to send a message to someone in a few minutes, just to make sure that everything is all good. Let me see, is the game all set up? Is my game capture set up? Oh no, my game capture's not even on. And I also have a sponsored bit later today. Where is my Final Fantasy XIV capture? There it is. Couldn't find it for a brief moment. Alright, give me a minute to finish getting set up here. And yeah, like I said, I gotta send someone a message real quick. We're trying to get rid of some stuff, so I might have someone coming to pick something up later. I don't know exactly what time, but I would like to make sure it's a time that's good for me, you know? Ideally, not in the middle of stream time. Hi. Hello. 'Tis bright and early. Alright, let me do this. Log in. I always like when I log out on Genova, because it's the one server I actually have a character with the exact same spelling of the name. It's always a little confusing. Ivy. Dude, Ivy has been climbing all... Well, I was gone most of yesterday, so she only got to hang out with me for a few hours. And Ivy does not like that. Ivy does not like that one bit. To absolutely no one's surprise. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me shoot that person a message. Who's coming to pick this stuff up. Oh, and Siren's X-Tab right off the bat. Oh my god, there's already a queue? It's 8 in the morning. That can't be good. That can't be good for queue time stuff. That is Slitherbow. Hello, Nate. Oh, sorry, I had the alerts off for a sponsored thing the other day. Let me turn those back on. Yeah, we've got a lot of sponsored stuff lined up for the next... Well, we've had them lined up for the last few streams, and I've got one lined up for today and tomorrow. Today's going to be interesting, because today's like an XCOM style game I've got a sponsorship thing for. Although it's Viking XCOM, so it's more like AXCOM. Clever. Lahi, by the way. Nate, thank you for the 102 months. Welcome back. Ivy, stop jumping all over the place. I need you to mildly chilleth. Oh, I thought I had been pulled for a second there. Whenever I hear the combat music, I always very briefly wonder... Wait, there was a queue? There's like no one here. I guess it was just the people who were actually coming over. In life and in death, I serve Ranka. I'm very congested this morning, too. God. Much to my dismay. Excuse me, Mr. Caracal. I need you to kindly fuck all the way off. But yes, we are back on our S-rank grind this early morning. Ah, I'm getting closer and closer. It shouldn't be too much longer before I have this done. Sloppy. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have that turned on actually at the moment. The extra sound effect sloppy. To 100. I actually, it's a good call. I should actually remember to grab that real quick. Let me get it open over here. It's not like this dude can kill me anyway. Faloop. That should do? Yeah, I think we're good. Yes. All set. Good reminder. Dan, thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back. I love resubs.
John Dragoon just subscribed.
Nice dual cast. If only I were to care about running. Ah, I'm paralyzed. Never mind. Should have ran away. No onions. No onions to start the day. Shadowbringers are the S ranks I actually personally want most, though, so I'm glad to see them be the first one that popped up. No, you didn't miss it, but it was a good reminder. It worked out. Looks like a pretty solid S rank day, potentially. We'll see. There's a decent number of them. Unfortunately, Crocodile, Okina, Kurliger, all not actually honestly on the list. It's not an amazing list, but Jesus, dude. Oh, I'm not coming down with something. It was kind of cold last night. I think it's just my body reacting to that. I'll survive, I promise. It's not looking good. Alright, let's head back to City States and get right back to my favorite thing. Oh, wait, what are my tomes like? Oh, shit, let me spend my tomes, actually. I got so focused on the S-rank count, I actually started forgetting about the actual tomes I needed. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Nope. There we go. I'm tired of going to the wrong one. Over halfway done. I should be done with all of my S ranks prior to finishing this Steps Relics. I think if my math is mathing correctly, I should be correct. And I'm hoping my math is mathing correctly. I sure hope so. Yes, thank you for the double mint resubs. Oh, everything in the house is mostly turning out okay. There's still one thing that's been going on with the house that's been kind of annoying. Definitely troublesome and bothersome. We're hoping to have it settled by Monday. I've just been noticing a bug problem in one particular part of the house. And even though we've brought in some people to take care of it a few times, it's still a problem, which means they're clearly only whatever they did was only surface level. So hopefully we're having somebody come look at that on Monday, and that'll hopefully be the end of that. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we've just been noticing wasps at one part of the house, and even though we've like done a bunch of things to try to eliminate them, it seems like they're still happening. So we definitely like less of that. I'm not very good when it comes to wasps, personally speaking. I'm definitely the call someone else to deal with that guy with wasps. I'm not the guy who's going to jump in and be like, don't worry, I got it. The way we dealt with wasps when I was a kid was we sprayed their nests from inside the house. We would like aim through like the window grates, like the little fencings on the windows, and try to do it like that. And I would like to not have to... Oh, wasps. Great. I know, right? My favorite. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, fortunately, I've had some really good people. I mean, we've had a professional come in and, like, treat the area. Like, we actually have, like, a pest control company that comes in and yeah, sprays. Like they've already started like treating the area around the house and treating the outside of the house. They put up like a netting that like over our roof, so even so like they can't even get in through there, but yet we still keep finding wasps. So we're like, clearly we're missing something. And it's only in one part of the house, too, so clearly there's, like, some method of them getting in from the outside, even though it's, like, netted over. It's a lot it's a lot better than it was, but it's still happening at all, and we obviously don't want that. At least it's mud daubers, which are really non-aggressive. So when we go out there to deal with them, they don't really attack. Good morning, Avelia. Like, if you're going to have anything that there's too much of, a mud dauber is the ideal thing. Since they're non-aggressive. I mean, obviously, they'll defend themselves, but they're not otherwise a very aggressive type of wasp. When I was living in California, I had infestations of, like, ants and a couple of other things that I had to deal with. Those are much easier, though. There's a lot of remedies to help get rid of ants and move them and get them to stay out. There were also spiders and flies, I think it happened. Yeah. There was flies at one point that was really bad. I remember that. I was trying to deal with those flies for ages, and then I determined they were coming in through the vents, so I blocked the vents. And I ended up doing a whole bunch of treating for that. I don't mind doing that, but wasps. Nah, I ain't got balls to deal with that. Them mean motherfuckers, alright? Yeah, window screens, vents. I went through a whole bunch of stuff between treating with, like... Ivy, what? Is it because Cinnamon's out there? If he's out there, ignore him. You don't want that smoke, Ivy. You don't want that smoke. Trust me. Yeah, I get to deal with all the fun homeowner stuff now. HVAC. Yeah, I'd imagine they get in through HVAC, or they like make nests in HVAC not too infrequently, or in like the systems. Flies especially. That was the problem with flies, is they were coming in through the vents. I assumed something had like died in the walls in the venting system and was like becoming a fly breeding nest. So because once I closed the vent off, they stopped getting in. Like, I stopped seeing them nearly as much. Fairies or Ghana? That is Dawn Throne. Yeah, I assume you've seen more than your fair share of shit in HVAC. Stormblood, Dawn Throne. I didn't even notice I had teleported. Alright, let's see. There's a Stormblood train on Fairy soon, huh? Where is it? Is that it? There it is. Yeah, all the way back here. S-rank, oh S-rank. Came through the exhaust vent. Yeah. Well, where ours are is we have like a little patio. And we have like 2 outdoor sections in my home. One is like an upstairs patio and one is another patio somewhere else. And one of the patios has like under the door is wide open. Like anything could get in there. There's nothing in that one. There's like a couple of spiders and, you know, a gnat, you know, here or there. And we're going to close that up. There's no wasps in that one, though. They're all on the 2nd floor. Which tells me that if they're not coming in the way that's easiest, they're coming in the way that makes the most sense to them. Because either there's a nest or there's an entry point that they know about up there. That's like covered in their pheromones or something. That's what my instincts tell me, at the very least. Yeah, wasps like to come back year after year. Even if you remove them, they do tend to come back if you don't, like, do a lot. Like, you have to do stuff that's both preventative and, like, active every season. They'll just go back to the same spot over and over again, even if their nest is destroyed year and year again. That's my experience with them, at least. They do not give a fuck. They're like, listen, we'll be back. Forest 50 feet behind where you live. Yeah, that was me growing up as well. I would not go so far as to call where I lived a forest. I had woods, trees, even. I used to call it a forest when I was young, and my parents were always like, no, that's the woods. Calling it a forest is disingenuous. Mom, nobody cares. They know what I mean. Nobody cares. Alright. And away we go. Back to the city-state. This is my favorite. I didn't, but growing up, it's funny because I say that, but the wasps were never in the woods. Which is always the thing, it's like, oh yeah, I live near woods, but the wasps built on my house. It's like, are the woods the relevant part? I'm like, you know, you're probably right. I mean, that's honestly, when I see wasps, that's how I want to deal with them. I just want to burn the entire thing down. Now, unfortunately, we just bought that house, so it's not really an option. But yeah, I mean, now I get to complain to chat about homeowner stuff. That's the next era of the channel. Ooh, Mr. Happy. What does he have to talk about now? Property taxes. Ivy, what are you doing? See, she got upset. I brought it up for 1 second, and Ivy fucking lost her mind. All Ivy had to do is hear what the word taxes. It's like she heard the word vet, which she doesn't react to. Although maybe she is just. What are you doing, girl? She's losing her mind right now. Taxes. I sure hope everyone in the U.S. has done their tax stuff already. Chat's like, get into it, Mr. Happy, sir. I haven't really gotten very many of my tax forms. I have to like upload a couple of them that I should have now, like my health insurance and whatnot, but I haven't gotten most. I wonder if they just sent back to my old address. I mean, I did a change of address, but you know how that is. The reliability of a change of address is not the most stellar thing. Also, a lot of the companies I work with just don't do 1099s much anymore. I don't know why. Well, so here's the thing. It's not so much that we, quote, do our own taxes. I don't think that's the right way to put it. It's more like the tax system is so complicated that you have to get a company or professionals to actually assist in your tax. So when we say do our taxes, most of the time it's not anyone actually doing their own taxes. It's going to somebody else and having them do it, but you still do it first. Not everyone's like, even if your workplace takes your money, the money out for your taxes, it's still not the same as everything else that you go through. So like most everyone goes through a professional. It's made so that effectively no American actually knows the tax code well enough to do their own, except for professionals. Ivy, chill. Hello, Tia. It's a system set up for the capitalism of having people who have to do our taxes for us, who have to calculate them for us. Ah, here it is. I was like, where is he? I've been looking for a freaking party the whole time. I mean, I could just tap him once and call it, but you know. Where are the grippers? All right, I'm just gonna tap him when the time comes. Automatically. See, I wish I had that kind of system for me. I wish my taxes could in any way be automated. I have to like go through and itemize things like very diligently and, you know, schedule and calculate out estimated quarterly taxes. Oh my god, Ivy is big zoom right now. Speed racer zoom. Yeah. It looks like the only party that's here is full. I'm just gonna... I mean, I just need to tap him. It doesn't really matter. I need the credit more than I need the tomes themselves, you know? Why are you booping me? Why do I get booped? Alright. I actually did get full credit for that, by the way, even though I was completely solo. That worked out quite well. Damn, when I actually get a grip of the mighties. Yeah, that's the thing. You go from being a youngin' and you don't have to think much about these things, and then, you know, the world happens. Other than the wasp problem, the new house is looking quite good. Most everything is done. There's a few things that still need a little bit of doing. Nothing too major, however. So fortunately, we're looking at tentatively March 5th or 6th to move. It's going to get in the way of Pocopia. Which it looks like I am going to be doing like a shared island for Pocopia. I'm going to be the shiny hunter of the island. Whoops and I are going to go shiny hunt, and we're going to let everyone, and we're going to let Vivi and Sophie do the actual island stuff. Like, yeah, you guys want to... Oh, yeah, no, I'll help find the Pokemon so we can help rebuild the island. I just want shinies. Yeah, she calls that her human-sized dog bed. That's what she calls that spot. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, as a content creator, you're considered a contractor, and contractors don't have any automatic deductions. Basically. You work off commission or, yeah, contract commission. Like, Twitch doesn't employ me, YouTube doesn't employ me, etc., etc. So they don't automatically deduct my taxes. Which is interesting, because in the EU, they do actually. In Europe, they do automatically deduct taxes from things like Twitch income, but in NA they don't because of the classification of its work. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, I wouldn't mind taxes automatically being deducted. If there was like a tick box for me to opt into, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Take the thinking out of it for me, please. I'll worry about it at the end of the year. I'd still have to hire someone at the end of the year to do my taxes, but it would still be better also. We love it. We love the way it works so much. No, we don't. We hate it. Save us. Never give anyone money before you have to. Yeah, it's true. At this point, I've done it for so long, I actually wouldn't automatically deduct it. Because at this point, it's routine as fuck. Forehand would have been different. Hey, Saucy, where you going, girl? Saucy, being a little troublemaker. Everyone's being a little troublemaker this morning. I don't need that little troublemaking. Ever since Bacon woke up. Being a menace. Huge menace. Oh, coffee. My coffee consumption rate yesterday was very unusual. My body is glad to be back to its normal ways. I like it. So I have a sponsored stream later today. I have Arc Knights tomorrow for sponsored. I'm Enfield, I should say. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the 64 months. Look, a scam train. Just the normal scam train, though. It's a coin flip. Every time. It probably won't read the whole thing out. I'm willing to bet it's too long for it to read the whole thing out.
KK_Tina just cheered 1000 bits. It is not but a cobweb of YVs, Nyatilda. To bereave in Yauzia is to bereave
Nyatilda.
Nothing. The beast tribes summon the little god friends to fight for them, yet you scary hero friends just stand around looking confused.
She's trying very hard to make it work.
Busy, otherwise engaged. On the one week, I thought they way you big strongbow otek towels.
Wow, I actually am surprised that A, tried to read the whole thing, and B, that last part didn't. I don't know what language that was, but I refuse to believe it was English. She was like, these aren't words. Even the bot was like, these aren't words. Stop it. When even the bot is like, those aren't words. I don't want to say those. I have a modicum of respect in that particular case. Alright, I'm ready 3 S-ranks in it at least. It's good. Hey, thanks for the bits. And thank you for the resub, Owned. Welcome back for the 64 months. I love resubs. For those who missed it, I have a bunch of the incentive stuff planned for the next couple of weeks. Wow, has done things to me. No, you did those things to you. Take responsibility for your actions. You are the one who makes the decisions. I demand you be responsible for yourself. This is where you're like, no. You can't make me. Or can I? Yeah, that's the game I have a sponsored thing for later today. The stream's not sponsored by them yet, but it's later, so I already put it in the title anyway. No. Seems pretty cool. I like the nickname of Axcom for being Viking XCOM. I like that. I'll never say no to playing an XCOM style game. It's going to be interesting because after playing Fire Emblem for the past like few weeks off stream, I've gotten used to the very much more simple way of doing things. It's like XCOM, but without like as much stress. Anime-com. What? Whoa, which one you mean? Path of Radiance. Sophie's favorite, so she asked me to play it. We're near the end of it. And then she wants me to play Radiant Dawn, which she has never finished. But I've never played any Fire Emblem before Path of Radiance, so now I've just got that combat theme stuck in my head. Heard that theme plenty. It's exactly what it is. Didn't start. Nope, didn't start at 3 houses. I don't know why it's in at least you didn't, but you know. I don't know if that really would have affected that much. That's because I haven't played them. I know nothing. Now that sounds like living, Drinky. Yeah, I've always got some Osterus going on the side. Especially while I'm waiting on S ranks to spawn.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Drinky, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Chaos.
That'll also occupy me while I'm waiting for S ranks to appear. Thank you. Good day, Random. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That is very generous of you. You are a generous individual. Very generous. Anyone who got one, enjoy a gifty sub. Enjoyeth. Yeah, I've did you have one already? That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Yeah, I haven't been doing as much Osterus. Especially off stream. The little bit of time I do spend on Osterus off stream is normally Corrupted Gauntlet. I think I'm at 253 KC on that at this point. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that. But in terms of, like, an effective game, I guess I don't know the actual implications of classic versus modern. I think that's fair. As Sophie has told me, Awakening apparently saved the franchise from being canned, so it's probably a fair one to like. Based on that assessment, I'd say that's probably a fair one to like. Obviously, I have no opinion. I haven't played it myself. Cannot form opinions. Opinion? Isn't that just that word that means that what somebody else says, I just co-op as my own? Your opinion? My opinion. It's yours? This is mine. Yep, that sounds like how opinions work. Opinion sounds like a Final Fantasy XI character name more than a 14 character name. Opinion. Gotta say it like that, though. Opinion. Oh, yeah, I'm indifferent on that. I can play if a game has permadeath, I can play it with permadeath. If a game doesn't have permadeath, I'll play it and I don't really care. I'll play by the rules and no rule is superior or inferior to me. As long as the game is otherwise fun. That is how I mentally operate. So it would have just been me telling a bunch of people, I don't fucking care. That's what it sounds like. So I don't care. I like that. It's rather simple. It do sound rather simple. So you ain't wrong. Ah, coffee. All right, where are my S ranks? All right, they're not mine. Oh yeah, we should be hearing.
Sloppy.
Where is it? What spawned? Oh, was it just not playing because it didn't have my settings right? Because I literally opened the settings to get it to play, and it played, but there's no S rank. I literally opened the settings to do that, and it didn't happen. There's no S rank. So I've been lied to. The sloppy has lied to me. I hate it when the sloppy lies to me. Sloppy! Yeah, that's my S rank notification. That's my Faloopers. There's a good chance at a Zona Seeker on Cactar. Maybe I should just head over there. I mean, technically, they just need to get the fish, and I think it's guaranteed at this point. It's just a matter of when someone actually wants to go to Zona. Sloppy. See, now it's in my head. The sloppy is in my head. Oh, it's... Yeah, I guess the Realm Reborn ones are rarely 100%, it seems to be the case. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, that's like Agrippa and Pale and all them. That special category of go fuck yourself, as I would generally describe it. They are Darude. Darude ones. There'd be plenty of rude S ranks. One day I'll return to the fish. One day. Or the fish will return to me. Or something like that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's 30 minutes for Zona right now. There's a bop, a narrow rift, gunnet. Gunnet's a really easy one. Well, it's not forced yet, so. Gamma. Another narrow rift, Ophoinus, Atticus. It's me. I'm that idiot. Why does it matter if you spawn Safat in a blizzard? Why does that matter? Finding Safat in a... I mean, it's a pretty big dragon. Well, I mean, there's also only so many spawns that there can even be. You just, just go through the map. You just check all spawns. Hi, Ivy. Somebody on my friends list on Steam just logged into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. They are my hero. Spot's got a lot of spawn points, but you could still go to each one. 57 is a lot of spawn points, I'm not gonna lie. That is a significant number. It's funny because I feel like I've only ever seen him at like 5. I feel like I know the exact like few spots. I feel like I always see him. No, I've wanted to play the Rune Factory games. The latest Rune Factory, in fact, I put it in my Discord the other day. The company that develops Rune Factory and what's the other game they develop? That company, their profits are like fucking sky high right now. Because their last couple of games have done very, very, very well. They are doing exceptionally well, that dev team. Ivy, she's laying in my lap. I got my legs on. I actually shouldn't be doing that. I learned that crossing my legs and letting Ivy, making like a bed for Ivy by crossing my legs is actually really bad for my fucking, one of my, what is it, what's the fucking nerve that runs down the back of your leg, begins with a P? Sophie knows. I'm sure chat knows as well. It's slipping. I think I just have like up the pronunciation slightly wrong, and I don't want to say it and embarrass myself. So I want chat to type it out so I can just be like, yeah, that. But it's actually really bad for that that nerve. All right, Ivy, I don't want to cross my legs anymore. Sorry. I actually like had like a really bad injury and I was limping for a while because of that. Just because I was like so used to having my legs crossed that particular way. Which was crazy to me, but that's really all it was. It's just putting like non-stop strain, constantly doing it for Ivy every single day on top of regular physical activity. No, not sciatic nerve. I've probably pissed off my sciatica before too, but it's not that one. Begins with a P. No, sciatica. I've had trouble with my sciatic nerve before. It's different. Yeah, perennial. The perineal. The perineal. There you go. Sciatica with a P. Yeah, that one. The perineal nerve. Yeah, really bad for that. No, Ivy would not affect my sciatic nerve. Yeah, having my legs crossed all the time. Not good for my perineal nerve. A lesson I have learned. Ivy, you're so needy. She's so needy. Isn't that right, girl? Can't speak medical terms. Yeah, I just accept when I'm wrong with medical terms. I find that's the easiest for me. So like, oh, I'm trying, but when someone says you're wrong, fuck it. I don't have the energy to try to figure out how. I'll just accept it. And good morning, Azzy. Yeah, when I was having my medical issues last year, it wasn't great. Learned a lot at that time. I gotta go get a checkup here. I've been waiting for this doctor's office to call me back so I can start going there once I move. Maybe that's just to make everyone else feel better. That's part of their job too, right? To make people feel better. So they just say it like all sorts of weird ways so everyone knows that nobody knows how to say anything. And it makes everyone feel less dumb. It could also be that doctors just... It's the equivalent of a doctor speaking their own handwriting out loud. And, you know, doctor's handwriting, doctor's pronunciation, you know, same business, you know. Is that not the same business? Probably not the same business. Parallel Neil. Is that like Neil from like Scott Pilgrim or? No, you don't mispronounce Pokemon's names. Come on, you got to do the true dad thing. You got to be like, oh, them fandangled Pokemans. Them new fandangled Pokemans. Well, now we're going to have Pikachu. So, you know, maybe they're not, maybe they're on to something, you know. We have our new Pikachu, the Pikachu. All hail Pikachu and Mosslax. Incorrectly naming. Reggie's here. Every time I think of Reggie, I just think of Reggie's here. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Ooh, you know what you could throw at a wall that sticks? A wet paper towel. Just gotta throw really hard and make sure that it's decently damp. It needs to be adequately moist paper towels. That is the ideal descriptor, and no one can change my mind. Adequately moist. Slightly damp. Adequately moist. Adequately. God, I can't wait till this move is done. I'm so excited for this move. It's the only move I've been excited for. It's just not a very inconvenient move. I guess that's not true. When I moved from one California apartment to the other, I was pretty pumped. I mean, not that much is complete. A few boxes of something. The big thing is that we're not bringing a lot of stuff here. So a part of the moving process is actually getting rid of the stuff we have now. And we have actually gotten rid of a lot of things. But I have more to get rid of still. And I've also got some really easy stuff to pack. We're just moving to another house. Like a house that's like ours and not, you know, I moved into this house, so it's like I kind of just, I'm in this house at the moment, but it's not really our house, you know what I mean? It's just another house in Charleston. Yeah, we went there yesterday to do a bit of a walkthrough for stuff. I mean, I didn't do any sort of video walkthrough or anything. I just said, hey, this is my new office space. It'll also be nice that I have a bed in my office. Very much looking forward to that. I really like Charleston. Interesting. So I had driving anxiety when I was young, which I've realized now is manufactured because my parents were just shit teachers and made me afraid of anything driving related. But learning to drive in Charleston has certainly been an endeavor. Hasn't been really that bad, but I didn't drive all my life, so much more involved environment to actually learn it feels like. It's been interesting. Where are the S-ranks, man? Yeah, well, here's the thing. My mother drove like a fucking maniac. My dad drove like an old man, but he was the kind of old man driver who scares you, not who frustrates you. So between the two of them, I wanted nothing to do with driving. Hello, Lavender? My mother would try to like PB fastest times to get from location A to location B. And my dad was a nervous wreck. And neither of those things made me want to drive when it came down to me. And I was like, also, I just, A, didn't want to pay for insurance. B, didn't want to, you know, have a car loan. Like, there's just a lot of things I didn't want to do on top of that. Because I lived in an area that didn't need to drive. Like, New York, New Jersey is not a good area to drive. Because there's public transit everywhere.
H0V just subscribed.
Hobie. Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Welcome. Yeah, my mother would try to PB her time driving me back to college. It was supposed to be about a 30-minute drive, and her PB was like 12 minutes or something like that. So yeah, you can imagine that I was afraid for my life anytime that she did that. Hey, Haps, why don't you watch a lot of speedrunners? I've lived with it. I come from a family of speedrunners. Speed drivers, in this case. Thanks. That helps with the PTSD. The head pad. It does not help with the S-rank spawning, though, unfortunately. Where's the head pad Alalafel spawn condition for an S-rank? Where did those go? Oh! Don't even joke. I'm just saying. They could do it. I can help spawn S ranks more easily in that case. Ivy, what is with you? Stop moving around so much this morning. She won't stop. Hey. I give you head squishes. She likes when I squish her the head. She wants attention. She has me like most hours out of most days. She is away from me for one day. She wasn't even away from me for a whole day. I still spent several hours in here with her. She's just neurotic like Cinnamon is. Cinnamon's just far more aggressively neurotic. She's more cuddly neurotic. He stomps all over my nuts. She just tries to sit on my lap and get head pats. See, Ivy wants head pats too. It's okay, Ivy. There's no S rank spawning right now, so I've got plenty of time for head pats. Much to my chagrin. We started pretty good. There were a few right off the bat, but there just haven't been a whole lot since then. Yeah, where are you going, Ivy? Hey, leave sausage alone. Don't go over there. And stop smelling my coffee mug. Hey. What? You want off? Ivy. Where are you looking? What? Hey. What's the deal? What's the plan here? You're the one who started leaving my lap. Do you want back? Do you need a path back? What are you doing? See, this is what I deal with. It's the indecisiveness that gets me. She's like, look what I want. And I'm like, well, what do you want? And she's like, I don't know. Now, no one's ever asked me that before. What do I want? I want a cheeseburger. For some reason, YouTube recommended me that clip from that Disney thing on Disney Plus, the menu. Anya Taylor-Joy is just like, I want a cheeseburger. There's a really funny line at the end of that scene too, where she takes a bite, really likes it, goes, that is, she goes, now that is a cheeseburger, and he goes, that is a cheeseburger. I'm just like, all right. I was like, that would make a great audio clip. Now this is a cheeseburger. That is a cheeseburger. Agrippa was... I can't believe Agrippa was the last thing I did. This is why I wish I would help spawn S ranks. It's confirmation that that is indeed a cheeseburger. It did make me really want a cheeseburger, though. I'll admit. Hello, Bowser. Good morning, Akakaze. Whoa. Hey, that's a lot of travel. Now you can relax. Sort of. It's Saturday, so just maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Paid mileage? Hell yeah. Well, then there you go. Little bit of a bonus back in your direction. That's a lot of miles, though. Shit, I don't even like driving like 10 to 15 miles. I probably did the most driving yesterday that I've had to do any day since getting a car. It's not a problem, it's just an acknowledgement of the frequency with which I was driving yesterday. It's for the better, technically, in my case, since I'm still technically a learning driver. Yo, is there really no sloppy? Oh, okay. I was trying to wonder. I was like, what are these at the top? Are these just like the windows being open? I guess so. I couldn't quite tell. Because I saw, I'm still not used to what the Falup pop-ups even look like. They confuse me still. There's a legend somewhere on the site, I just didn't read it. The legendary men of legend. Or whatever that entire quote is. Ivy, you're so desperate. She just needs my warmth. Ivy, listen, I wish you could sleep in the bedroom at night. I wouldn't mind some cuddles. That's just not... She's going to be like... I think March 3rd, since that's when we're expecting Savage, I'll probably be sleeping in this bed. It'll be the last time I sleep in this bed for a very long time. Since we're bringing the mattress when we move to the new house, but we are... not taking the frame. And I don't think I'll be sleeping in the guest bedroom very often. I do it right now whenever I have to do early wake up. I don't think that's going to be the case in the new house because I don't really want to sleep in the guest bedroom whenever I have like a prog night or something. Poo? What's poo? What is pooeth? Oh yes, poo are these S-rank spawns. And here's the thing, I know there are people working on spawning these, and they are working hard, and that the S-ranks are just not cooperating. No frame only. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we're just moving it onto a new frame. Keeping the mattress and not keeping the frame. I'm not gonna lie, when I was leaving LA for San Francisco originally, we got rid of... We disassembled the frame. Because it was like just a metal frame that I disassembled myself and reassembled in the new place. I disassembled it like a week before we moved. So we were just sleeping on a mattress on the floor. And honestly, I had no issue with it. Honestly, in some ways, I preferred it because Aloha, who was the only cat I had at the time, he would just, because it was so close to the ground, he would just walk up and just fall asleep right next. Like, he was really, really comfortable and cozy with it. He really liked how close the mattress was to the floor. Hello, Doretto. No, coffee pot and coffee. All right. No, I like that. I approve of that. I big approve. Ivy, you good, girl? She was just laying down perfectly content, and now she is up and about again. Because she cannot sit still. What? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? She's just such a menace. What, girl? Girl, I need you to chill. You've been literally moving around nonstop for like 2 hours. It's not that serious. I'm in here every day for like half the day. You act like I'm never here. Then again, I'm not here when she sleeps, and that's the thing she misses most. She really misses me falling asleep with her. That's her favorite thing. And there will be zero of that in the new place. Like, that will never happen. Like, it's already not something that happens very frequently, but... There are sometimes when, like, Sophie's, like, not home. Like, if she goes on a trip or something. Where I will just keep Ivy in the... Like, I'll lock Cinnamon out of my bedroom. And, let Ivy sleep in the bedroom, but then Cinnamon just is a menace all night. He just, like, scratches and meows at the door, and he never gives up. He's never like, oh, okay, I'll stop for now. He's like, no, I will never stop. This is going to be my life, and this is going to be your life for the rest of eternity until you let me into this fucking room. So it's not really a great plan like 99% of the time. Much to my chagrin. Oh man, I just want to get my tiger done. Where is the S-ranks for my tiger? I just assume they're all being jerks. Senmerv, Nanyuniui. What is this? Dana? Oh, okay. Those aren't S-ranks at the top left. Those are the super fates. That's why I don't recognize the names. Yeah, David. I see David. I don't know that I've ever actually killed David. I just remember not caring about any of the rewards and never collecting that achievement. I don't know if I ever randomly decided to fly out there and get it at some point. I just remember not giving a shit. I was like, Chi's enough. I'm good with just Chi. Ivy, just relax on my lap. She won't stop. Just keeps wiggling around. Wiggling around, standing up, sitting down. Wiggling around, standing up, sitting down. Wiggling around, standing up, sitting down. Over and over again. That is all she knows. We good, girl? Finally good? Alright, I think we're good, chat. I think she has finally relaxed. I give her 5 minutes at most. Coffee. I've really taken to getting a decent amount of not hot coffee. It's quite convenient for me in some mornings, especially when I wake up right at 8. While we're moving, I've just also like moved a ton of stuff over already, so it's like I really don't feel like trying to figure out where some things are. I actually want to get like a metric ton of packing done this week. I mean, it kind of has to get done this week, but there's like some really easy things that I can go through and get done. And I have a bunch of boxes to do it with too. And a lot of stuff's already packed also. Or some things are like in boxes and I could just put them in a bigger box and call it a day. One thing I have to pack, there's a few things I have to pack strictly for the sake of we want to get rid of it, and I got to do that this week. It's gonna be hard. I have to get some we should start getting some FanFest news cycle stuff, which should make for some easy videos. Thankfully. I meant to do a little Ladies' Day one, but I didn't do it the day it came out. I gotta get better about doing that, because those are also really easy, just news cycle videos. Distance from your... I mean, I'm not gonna give you the distance. I'm just gonna say it's in the... It's in Charleston. It's in the same township. I'm not gonna give you a mileage or a time distance. That is like a detail that's it's the distance of A to B. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Happy, what? Do you think I would do something weird with that information? No, but somebody could. Catching up to HSR. Have fun. No, not with all. So I just started driving and I wouldn't drive a moving truck. It's one of those I just make a trip occasionally kind of things, and then we'll get movers to move the big stuff. Fortunately, so the car we got is a Honda Prologue 2024 with less than 6,000 miles on it. Or like just about. I think it was like actually just over 6,000 when we bought it. Pretty big car storage wise, so I can actually move quite a lot per trip. And we bought these like plastic bins for moving that are really handy. Plus I have boxes and tape and all that, so I can actually get a lot of stuff moved on any given trip. So in terms of small effects, I could actually do it in just a few trips, and I probably will have to like go out and drive out there a couple more times before then. I'll probably also move my computer, like, myself. I'm not leaving that to the movers. Stray, thank you for the 12 months.
Stray Snowfox just subscribed.
Thank you, Stray. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. I can also now say these subs are helping pay my mortgage. So I'm ever more grateful, which is why I'm trying to get the December incentives done ASAP. I've got my hair dyed next Friday. I'm getting a haircut and a hair dye next Friday, so we're going to make good on that. That's like the big December thing to make good on. And I put a bunch of other details in Discord the other day about the timing of some other stuff that we're going to be doing. I'm going to try to finish Dispatch this coming Wednesday. So that'll be another incentive knocked off the list. And then after Remove, I'm doing a handful of the other incentives. Wanted to wait till that was done and settled. Oh my god, Ivy, stop! I need you to relax, girl. Yeah, because I need to make good on those, so because I want to do other stuff during the year. I definitely want to do the fucking pizza / sandwich thing again. Probably, like I said, I was planning on doing a sandwich the second time because y'all screwed that one up big time. Y'all made me a pretty good pizza. And I want to see what happens if I run that a second time. And now that everyone's learned their lesson, I think I'll also do the voting rules differently. I think I'll just make it so that anytime anyone gifts subs, I'm going to put... It's just however many subs they gift is votes towards that ingredient. And there's no, like, secret. It's just, like, a public channel in Discord. One that I think only me or the mods can post in, but still a public channel. Ivy, do you want out? Look at this. There. You're free. You're the one who wanted on my lap in the first place. God, there's been so few S-ranks today. Well, what we were thinking, gaming, for the next one is instead of doing a pizza, we do a sandwich. And we do it by category. So people can put bottom of sandwich, top of sandwich, sauce, and then filling. And then there's like a handful of things. So like somebody could make the bottom of the sandwich a KFC double down, for example. So like that could be just the bottom part of the sandwich. Instead of it being like just what fills the sandwich. Because that way there's a little bit more creative. Because people aren't likely to put like, you know, rosemary Parmesan bread as like the bottom or the top. Like they're more likely to put something stupid. It just needs to be a solid. It needs to be the only rule for that is that it has to be like an actual like solid object. It can't be fucking powder or a liquid or even like a paste. It needs to be like an actual fucking like solid bottom. I think the sandwich idea will work better. The sub for sub idea. There can be good ones on there. Yeah, it could be graham crackers. Bottom bread is a strawberry toaster strudel. There you go. Yeah, it's not like it can't be good. It can't end up like normal. Something can be good, but the whole thing being normal by the end of it was the problem. Because it was just a normal ass pizza. Like it was good. I loved it. I still have a couple of slices left. I'm gonna go make it later. I'm gonna go make the chat pizza on purpose later. Like that was the end result. I shouldn't be willing to make it on purpose. That to me is a clear failure in objective. But yeah, I need to clear out the things we currently have. So I need to do the glam contest. I need to do the aquarium trip. And we'll do all of that after I move. So the final pizza product, it was sausage, bacon, pineapple, kimchi, and hot sauce. And it was pretty good, if I may say so myself. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and that should not be the case. Bottom line is, I shouldn't thoroughly enjoy it. Whatever you do, don't pick anything pickle flavored. I love things that are pickle flavored. I do love me some pickles. Oh, I gotta take my medication. Didn't take it this morning. Well, taking it with coffee was a weird decision. All I know is that it was good pizza. And I also have a giant jar of kimchi, and I have nothing to do with it before I move, so I'm really just going to be eating kimchi at some point, so I figure I might as well put it on the pizza. I already packed the rice cooker. I would do a kimchi fried rice. I packed a lot of kitchen stuff already. That's the thing I want to finish. When I finish the kitchen stuff, that's gonna really like move a lot of things. I have just reminded me there's something I wanted to do. Good morning, Defiant. Okay, there we go. Good morning, Monston. Hello and welcome to a very slow S-rank day. My last few streams have been pretty slow S-rank days, unfortunately. I'm just hoping they pop up a little bit later. I hope they pop up before the sponsored stream. That's the big thing. I just really want them to pop up before the sponsored stream kicks in. Do 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 do. Well, because once the sponsored stream starts, I won't be playing 14 today, so. And that'll be around noonish. Yeah, my schedule is getting closer to where I want it to be. I really want to do 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., but I've been stopping at 2 just to give myself a little bit of extra time. It just gives me an extra hour to do, like, anything I need, whether it be in regards to the move or something move adjacent. Yesterday, I had to remember to cancel some subscriptions, too. Canceled my Nitro, of course. Steam, I need you to hit us up with that Discord equivalent ASAP. Hit us with it, Steam. We need it right meow. Yeah, there was a couple things. I had to go down to my gym, dude. So my friend and I were going to the same gym, but I'm moving, so I canceled my membership at that gym. But I called them to cancel my membership, and they were like, "Oh, you need to come in person to cancel your membership." And I'm like, I didn't argue it because I was like, whatever, it's not gonna. Let me just drive down to the gym real quick and take care of it. But I was like, bro, seriously? And when I got there, I was just as pissed because literally all he'd made me do was fill out a form on a computer screen that he could have just asked me all the information for clearly himself. Did I just say meow? No. Rat just said meow. Yeah, them's fighting words right there. That's how I felt, too. I was like, oh, dude, my fight or flight just kicked out. I was like, that's okay. I just need to get it done. Whatever. I do have a new gym near me that I need to look for the, I need to look at what their membership costs are. Planet Fitness, yeah, but Planet Fitness is a scam. We call it, there's a reason why in the fitness world it's called Planet Fatness. Yeah, that's what I'm, well, then yeah, I was going to say they would definitely do it over the phone. No, they would be like, call corporate. I don't want to deal with this shit. Should have pretended I was walk in with a fucking walking cane and just be like, I'm sorry, can you fill it out for me? And then after he's filled it out for me, I just take off the fucking sunglasses and walking cane and be like, all right, thanks. And then just walk out perfectly normally. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. I approve. I fully approve of this. Yeah, and then drive off. This sounds like a perfect idea. I'll keep that in mind for next time I need to cancel a gym membership and they tell me to come in person. It's a miracle. I can see now. Truly, truly, this is a wondrous world we live in. I'm sure nothing could go wrong with this. Nothing could go wrong with it. You know what can go wrong with the plan, though? Your plan to do S ranks all day and then to have 3 spawn at the start of stream and then nothing pops up for over an hour afterwards. This is the life I live. There are so many S ranks that are open, but not forced. Zona Seekers again in 6 minutes. I have a feeling, dude, every time I sit here doing S ranks, the moment I stop playing 14, if I keep the S rank channel open, I just see a flood of notifications. It pisses me off. Every single time. Makes for a good AMA. The thing is, my chat can always ask me anything. I mean, not answer every time, but they can always ask me anything. I even have a weekly Q&A for that. I always answer my chat for better or for worse. I don't ever take breaks from 14. I always have something to do. I just don't always choose to do it. I guess the closest you get is like if a new game comes out and I just play that for a week until I beat it. That's kind of a break, sort of. Even then, that doesn't really count because I still log in at least every Tuesday. I have so many unfinished goals in 14. Not too difficult to get me to log in. There's never a drought of content. There's a drought of things you're interested to do. Because there's always plenty of things people can't do, won't do, or have no interest in. But they're there. It's a matter of whether or not you want to do them. Hello, Rayvon. Yeah, like, I don't really ever want a PvP very much. But it's there, and I've got so much fucking achievements and items and things to earn from that. If I ever really wanted to. It would lock me in for quite some time. There's my S rank achievements, which I mean I'm trying to work on right now in some capacity, but it takes being online a lot in order to do it. I still have all of the big fish that I haven't caught. I haven't finished all the cosmic planets and all the things that come with those. There's a lot. They're just not all direct. I'm not all directly interested in them to do them a whole bunch. PvP, that's when you go into the PF and play with literally any other person. I believe that would technically be called PvEVP. What do you mean stalling with patch cycles? Do you mean that drop everything at once? Because that's never going to happen. Nor does that really help. That doesn't really change anything, because the volume is still exactly the same. It just means that I get a little bit of time between each, which I actually prefer. I just think there were too many things that were pushed into 7.5 that I would have preferred earlier. Yeah, all it would mean is you would do the 1 or 2 things you're interested in and then stop playing even sooner. which they definitely don't want. That's definitely counterintuitive. That's not what's happened, Jay? They very clearly stated in Endwalker that we were moving to a 19-week patch cycle by adding 2 weeks. And they explained exactly why they were doing that, and it's because they were adding a week of vacation time specifically to their employees during summer and winter. They haven't just been progressively making them longer. They were 17 weeks for several years, then they became 19 weeks. There is the occasional 20-week cycle, but that's not that much different than when we used to have 13-week cycles in A Realm Reborn that were occasionally 14 or 15 weeks. In fact, one of them was even longer than that. They were never consistent back then. Good morning, Billy. But we've been at 19 weeks now for over 4 years. It has been the same. So I'm not sure exactly what that means. We do have the information on hand for that. And we were very specifically told it was because of extra vacation time for their employees. That was never in any question. So I don't know that we are in agreement. 19 weeks is fine if you, you know, don't have most of your content in 7.5. No, they've been 2 years and 7 months for the last 2, now 3 expansions. This will be the 3rd expansion in a row that's been a 2-year, 7-month cycle. A Realm Reborn to Heavensward was just over 2. Heavensward to Stormblood just over 2. Stormblood Shadowbringers just over 2. Shadowbringers to Endwalkers 2 years, 7 months. Endwalker to Dawntrail 2 years, 7 months. This one will most likely be 2 years, 7 months. So, technically, the split is even. So that has not progressively changed either. We've now hit it for 3 expansions in a row. That's pattern. Takes 3 to make a pattern. So they developed a pattern, got COVID. Now we've been on new patterns since COVID. And we know when the next FanFest announcement is, and we've known for some time. I will say this. This is important, Jay. Doesn't change the way that you feel about the cadence of content release. Having facts does not change feeling. Important distinction. And that's important. Because you don't want to feel that way in the first place. Do anything about I know I don't remember the relative time, because here's the thing, the one I remember best is A Realm Reborn. The patch 2.4 trailer dropped the morning of FanFest, like not at the keynote or anything, like it dropped like literally while people were like traveling to FanFest. But that's the only one I remember, because A Realm Reborn's FanFest, NA and EU's FanFests were 1 week apart. I'm sorry, not for A Realm, for Heavensward, sorry. For Heavensward, they were 1 week apart. They were during A Realm Reborn is what I was saying, but it just didn't, whatever. That was a very different time. Very, very different time. God, there's still no hunts. It's so dry. How do hunters do this? I mean, hunters are out there actively spawning most of the time. I'm not, dude, it's so hard. That's why I don't have the time. I have to stay true. I'm not that far from the tiger. Let me get an exact number here in a second. Should be like 130 something, I think. Oh, 118. I'm even closer than I thought I was. All right. I'm 118 away. Yeah. Varus card's a hell of a thing. Let me tell you, if there's any card I'm glad that I got when I was doing it on content, Varus is definitely one of the ones that's up there. Varus big on the list, especially because it's not soloable. Got that trial existed till today. It's a great trial. I had a lot of fun with it. It's fun. Just, you know, it has its other props. Alright, I need to go to a new city state. I need to change my scenery. New scenery, better luck. That's how that works. There we go. Surely everything will be different now. I kind of miss having the triple triad card. I should actually try to fill out my triple triad cards maybe after I do my S-rank stuff. Should be another thing. Like, I have all the card ones, but I haven't kept up with them since. I think I have most of the instanced ones done. I have the Magitar. The Magitar I'm very glad to have done. The Magitar is not one you wanted to go dry on. That's a terrible one. I wonder if they'll add an NPC that allows you to get the Magitor card somewhere down the line. Like maybe in 0.5x when they add the North Horn. I feel like they probably will add an NPC for the Magitor card. Because they'll probably also... Although, I guess the new card is going to come from the normal mode as well of the Fork Tower Magic. So I guess it doesn't matter as much for that one, but for Magitar it does. Yeah, that's Helm for Biss. That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure that Varus's drops were always glam, but I don't really remember. There might have been one of the cases where the slight item level bump was just gave it enough like main stat to give the substat itemization a priority. Don't remember though. It's not ringing any bells, but it's not like I paid attention to Biss much around that time in terms of getting it from fucking Varus of all things. I definitely would have written that off almost immediately. I did that fight a bunch for my guide footage. It's a good time. All the same, gotta get the card. The card is what matters. That was the real prize. What does that mean? Nautical to boredom, Sylva. I don't know. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, you get to run Puppet's Bunker. Great. I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Do. Oh, I get what you're saying. My brain did not put that together. Incapable. Good brain. Hey, you. Good brain. Proud of you and your brain. It's Pinky. It's Pinky and the brain. I love looking at someone and being like, hey, nice brain. Good brain. Gotta get a friend named Brian and say, hey, good brain. Just see if he thinks I meant to say Brian instead of brain. And then I'll know whether or not it's actually good brain or not. Hey, look, you found a brain. Look what I found. Where did you find that brain? Don't know. It doesn't. That's not any better. Every July peas grow there. Good morning, Palm. It's a secret. Secret brain. Okay, well, if you're trying to get every card, that's a different thing. Because you don't need those. You're not talking about. Oh, no, you're not talking about the. Wait. No, so are you trying to get every card? You don't need every card for the mount. You don't need the Final Fantasy protagonist cards. The ones that are like stupid rare and take people years of doing tournaments. Like if you want every card, sure, but if you just want the mount, you don't need those. If you want every mount for the sake of having every mount, different story though. Oh, yes. I believe you're. Those are easy. Just getting wins is easy. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about those. Because you can play against NPCs in the tournaments. It's not like the greatest pointage, but you can. And then the open tournaments are usually not too bad either. Yeah, I was just thinking for the platinum packs, because the platinum packs are like the true nightmare of Triple Triad for trying to actually get every one of the protagonist cards, which are already mega rares. That's like the most OSRS level grind that there like is in this game. Rank 110 times. Why don't I remember having to do this? No, I do remember having to do this. Yeah, that's not that bad. Those are the ones that are like every 2 hours, aren't they? Something like that. I do remember having to do this. Yeah, I think those tournaments are every like 2 hours. So nothing's changed. The S-ranks still aren't spawning. Gamma's available. There's no Okina, no Pale Rider. There's a bunch of Agalopes, Sancheas, Neupizels, Organa, Armstrong. But there's so many available. They're all ones that require a good amount of effort, though. There's like a billion Sancheas. The fact that the last one I did was a fucking Agrippa the Mighty is... Ugh. You'll be at my S rank, so I have to kill 118 of you? Okay. Pulls out my knife. I'll have my tiger in no time. Yeah, would that just be banning 118 times? Those count as slaying an S rank? I like your plan. I thoroughly enjoy your plan. I approve of your plan. That's it. I'm gonna get him. Anything to get, but this isn't for my relics. This is for the tiger mount. I mean, yeah, I'm using these for my relics too, but I'm deliberately doing my relics slower so I can work on this at the same time, because I'm only 118 S ranks away from my tiger. That's not very much at all. It's not nothing, but it's not that much. Comparatively to the 2,000 I started with, it's not that bad. I mean, you're technically still right. I am doing my relic with this. This may not be the primary goal right this second, but it is one of the goals. It is what it is. Do 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 do. Aw, Saucy. You looking so fat. I like looking at my cats and just saying things that are mildly offensive to them, but they don't understand because they're cats, and it still technically sounds endearing. I'll be like, oh, Bacon, why do you look like such an asshole right now? And he'll be like, meow. But like, that's not an answer. They should be afraid of me. I'm here to kill them. Let me be clear. I am here to kill them. I've got a setup so that I can see them at any point they appear. Yeah, I remembered there being an achievement for it. I had forgotten until you brought it up. But yeah, no, that one's pretty easy. Because those tournaments are every like 2 hours. Yeah, it's for the Phoenix card, I think it is. One of them is for the Phoenix card at the very least. I think the Win 10 is the Phoenix card. Kill that man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. I really should make that an audio clip. Add that to the list of things I need to add to my my alerts. I need to take a day and just go through all my alerts. What are you laughing at? the tomahawk sound also. Love me the tomahawk sound. Why is everyone sweeping? It's not even dirty here. I'm not even dirty. You're in the woods. That doesn't mean it's dirty. That's nature. You don't go to the fucking woods in real life and be like, I need to sweep up all this dirt. That's crazy talk. Bring a vac. Okay, I will say this. Bring a hand vac for camping. Not the worst. There are places where you could get dirt someplace. You don't want it. Inside your tent. What if does your... well, I guess it depends. If it's the tent that has the bottom. And somebody tracks dirt into the tent. That makes sense. Just bring a hand vac. I can find some logic in that. The good old camping vac. Listen, I found the logic.
Sloppy.
Agrippa? Another Agrippa? What kind of fucking morning is this? That all I'm finding is Agrippas. That's like the least likely thing to happen. And like in the exact same spot too, in the woods. I mean the wood. I guess in the trees, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Dragon. Yeah, it don't like when I yell. It like, don't do that, Mr. Happy. It's too early. No yelling at me. Oh no, it's on a slightly different spot. Asmer. Who is this Asmer? Only 117 more S ranks to go. I can't believe it was an Agrippa the Mighty that spawned next. Which Agrippa was this? Okay, it wasn't the Midgardsormr one, right? I was trying to see, like, because one of them wasn't, like, at max window, and I was like, no way it was the one that wasn't at max window, right? I was correct. It was not that one. Oh, God. This week, by the way, I am going to make a day for the Stories 3 demo. That's on my list. Today I have a sponsored thing. Tomorrow I have a sponsored thing. So maybe Monday I want to try Stories 3, the demo. I probably won't do very much 14 that day. I'll probably do a little bit of 14 because I know that the Stories 3 demo can be, if you want it to be, quite lengthy. All right. Back to waiting in Gridania. $117 to go. Think about all the free teleports, too. I should go try to get my Serpent Aranka while I'm at it. I'm not going to do that. Good morning, Alice. Hello, hello. It is S-rank and sponsored stuff day. Hey, maybe that's what the S, it's sponsored rank. Speaking of sponsored, have I told you guys about exit lag? How long have they've been sponsoring the channel for? It's only been like 8 or 9. It actually hasn't been all that long. But I know some of y'all have been using it. And it supports the sponsor directly to do it. If you don't know about exit lag, they help lower your ping and stabilize your game connection, which in Final Fantasy XIV is pretty darn important most of the time. A lot of people deal with either ping issues from being far from the servers or connection issues because if you're here in North America, we know a lot about connection issues over the last several months. Yeah. So it can help you with both of those things. There's a free trial for it, and if you type !exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy, you can save 50% off on a full year. Which does also, not only will the sponsor be like, hey, that's cool, somebody clicked on your link. I'll also make some money. I get a little bit of kickback. So it directly supports your stream as well. So you have a better gameplay experience, and I can buy cat food, I guess. Both of these seem like W's to me, if I may say so myself. It obviously works for games other than 14 also. Obviously. It's got like 3,000 plus games on there. Let's give it a peek. Thanks to XLike for sponsoring. Gotta throw those in there on occasion. Anytime someone does the sellout mode, that's gonna be at the top. Do a couple of those a day, you know. Then chat clicks on the link. Chat supports the stream. You know how it goes. That's the way. I like it. You know what else I would like? For these S ranks to appear. This is the struggle. So I mean, I always have something I can do in 14. But buckling down and doing it through some of the waiting games that can come with it, the more patient bits, that's the struggle. That is the genuine struggle. But I want to get it done, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it at the very least. I swear to God, if it's another Grip of the Mighty that spawns next, I'm gonna lose it. It can't be nothing but a Grip of the Mighties. This can't be all that happens. I mean, I guess it can be, but like, that'd be wild. It's nothing but Agrippas and Pale Riders. A Grabba? That's a very different thing. Monday. But it's Saturday! Isn't Saturday just the Monday of the weekends? But like the inverse Monday? Supposed to read the emotes. Sorry for respecting the emotes. My bad. I guess I just won't respect them. You mean the fox poop one, Akakaza? Somebody gave it to me, I would try it. I don't think I'd go out of my way for it, especially because it's quite expensive from my memory. I hear it just isn't any better than normal coffee. God, I've been under the weather this morning, it feels like. Under the weather and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Which is not how the words are, but I'm co-oping it. And I'll definitely need another cup of coffee soon. Man, I've gotten 4 S-ranks today. It's been so few. I have to believe that in the next 2 hours. Because here's the thing. I normally plan on... Once we're on our normal schedule in the new place, there's no, like, moving stuff to do. I'm moving from... It's going to be 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's, like, the schedule for the day. Unless I have, like, a very important reason to end early. I could technically start the sponsored bit at 1 if I'm that dissatisfied with the S-rank sponsor. Be like, no. 1 more hour and then sponsored bit. Soon. The sponsored bit we did to that other game the other day, Never to Everness. That was pretty cool. How's Enfield? I haven't had any time for Enfield. I'm going to play it a little bit tomorrow. The big thing is that I haven't really wanted to do the story off stream. But I also haven't been able to make time for it off stream. Like, I haven't been able to make time for it, period, off stream. So it's like, I really kind of just got to buckle down and get it fully caught up. Because I like it and I want to play it. I'll definitely try that Never to Everness game when it goes into, like, open beta or when it launches, too. That was really funny. Dude, I could... If I made, like, a 60-second YouTube short on that game, it would be me co-oping someone's car, running over every street lamp, and then driving down a tunnel and finding a giant killer whale. A giant, like, Cthulhu tentacle whale to fight as a boss. Because that is exactly my Never to Everness experience. It was Grand Theft Auto until the part where I had to fight a giant whale. The Shark Kraken. Honestly, kind of. It's more like a shark that had tentacles growing out of its chest than it was like a Shark Kraken, I think. It's like a corrupted shark. I never went to prison in my VODs. I will say this. I did leave the game on after I was done with stream. Before, like, I went to go, like, eat and do some stuff before closing it. And I did come back and I was in prison. That did happen. I just walked away and then I came back and I was in prison. I mean, it's got them Grand Theft Auto mechanics. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I told you the open tournaments are easy. Why would I lie to you? I would never do that. Or would I? Perhaps that's exactly what a lying liar would say. Yeah, I'll probably give that game an Ananta peek later this year. There can be other players in the tournament. Most of the time there isn't. I have had to face other actual people in that tournament before. But if you're the only one who loads into it, you'll be the only real person. And most of the time that's the case. Go to Dynamis, ensure there's no one. Well, then you know there's no one. But what if everybody does that strat and then everyone goes where they think no one is and now everyone's there? That's the problem. No, never release the Kraken. Do, 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 do. We shall never release the Kraken. I'd like to release, unless the Kraken is an S-rank. I mean, I guess gun it. It's not really a Kraken, but, you know, it's as close as we get. I could use a gun at spawn. I just want to hear him say sloppy. I just want to hear that sloppy. It'll be okay. We have lots of Kraken. Kraken everywhere. Imagine instead of Cracker Jacks, we had Kraken Jacks. Just a box full of Krakens. Covered in caramel, of course. What else would be in there? You know what? That unironically made me think of having that I haven't had in a while. Fucking shrimp chips, man. Shrimp chips are so bad for you, but they're so good. They're so incredibly bad for you. Prawn cracker. Well, prawn crackers are different. But shrimp, yeah, no. Shrimp chips are... They are really, really, really bad for you. And most of me doesn't give a fuck. But I also haven't had them in, like, I don't even know how many years. It's been a long time since I last had them. Start to enjoy. The problem, can you control yourself? That's the real question. That's not true. There are plenty of things that I love the taste of that are not inherently bad for me. Or at the very least, in small doses, are not bad for me. Do, 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 do. Smile. But I also enjoy a lot of foods. Like if somebody hands me like a nice salad with some like goat cheese in it, or like an avocado with a little bit of salt, I'll have a good time. I can enjoy the simple things. And a lot of times the simple things are healthier. Some people cannot. They cannot enjoy those simple little things. There needs to be something extravagant. Something high in sodium or sugar. When I was young, not a good example because this is not healthy for you. But when I was young, when I had hot dogs, I only had plain hot dogs. And everyone looked at me like I was a psychopath. I'm like, A, I'm 6, so fuck you. B, these are great hot dogs. They were like some like hot dog vendor that sold them. And they were always way better than any, like, they're better than my parents making hot dogs at home, fucking boiling them hot dogs. Boiled hot dogs and butter noodles. I didn't know I was eating poor people food, but I sure fucking was. I figured it out eventually. I'll still eat buttered noodles, dude. I'm down. Put a little pepper on that. Get a salted butter instead of an unsalted butter. Crack a little pepper over them bitches. Brown gravy over noodles is interesting. They're definitely not buttered noodles at that point. Sounds less of a poor people's meal. Hello, Lilia. Thanks. I'm 117 S-ranks away. And they haven't been spawned. There's quite a few available this morning, but they have not spawned. I mean, but you don't need very much butter to add. One stick of butter is a ton of noodles. Go spawn one. Funny. Thought about doing Zona once or twice, but that's fishing. Gamma's available for 6 more minutes. That's just a minion. Here's the thing. My experience when I used to actually try to spawn them is every time I would go to spawn them, another one would appear, and then I couldn't make it back to town and teleport away in time. Yeah, but you're not just buying the one packet doesn't cover as many butter noodle meals as the stick of butter does. Stick of butter is for multiple meals. Throw away 5 Elpis eggs. My gemstones! What have you done to my gemstones? You show more than one clock? You sure can. You can throw all, yeah, you can show all of them.
Sloppy.
Alright, let's see. Fairies. Oh, well, I guess it was... I got... Did you go and do that after you told me to do it? Is that what just happened? Let me do something real quick. It is Potine Icos. Potine Icos. Protein Oikos. There he is. Who's crafting right now? Who's doing that? I'm gonna guess that you did this, Wiram. Oh. Well, then you willed this into existence, given that it's fucking here right now. You did this still. Hidea, thank you for the 132 months.
Adax Rosa just subscribed. 11 years is old.
That is old. Thank you for 132 months. Yeah, you'll take credit whether you like it or not. You did this. Thank you for the 132 months. I mean, technically, in terms of support, you have supported far more than 11 years. There are other numbers associated with you that showcase a much grander support. And in all honesty, I know I meme and I joke around a lot, but it actually does mean a lot. I never would have thought anyone would have supported me as much as some people have, because it's in no way deserved. So I don't look on with that and take it for granted. It's a lot more than I'd ever expect.
Huge.
It is huge. Enormous. Yeah, there's an entire emote to showcase that. Ain't no mistakes. The party has been disbanded.
Sloppy.
But there's onions! They disbanded and there's onions! Wait, is there an onion up here? There is an onion up here. Still in the... Was I? Oh, yeah, at that time I definitely would have been.
Sloppy.
Okay, now they're spawning! I mean, Gilgamesh's Bonacon is not much of a concern for me, but... Of course it would spawn while I'm doing this. Hello, lass. I don't even remember where this boss actually appears. I think it's where all those other people are, on the northwest of the main island. Or at least it will be when all of them are dead. Ah, there it is. Not gonna pull it, but here it is. Helio Void. Oh. I got that backwards. That's a point blank. I don't remember if this is a Blizzard is in boss or a Blizzard is out boss. It's a Blizzard is in boss. Unfortunately, there are a few hunts where that is incredibly inconsistent. There we go. I doubt I make it to Gilgamesh's Bonacon, but you know. Let's try, I guess. It's a Saturday? Like, odds aren't great. This is Aleport. Where is it? Oh, it's just to the west. I'm just not even going to worry. Oh, wow. Unless it dies in the next couple seconds. I'm like, oh, wow. Holy shit. All right. And I got to join a party. On a Saturday? I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone right now? What's going on? Dude, literally all week, these are getting, like, insta-pulled. Yeah, sometimes I forget I can do that. I still very much forget that I can do that. Sometimes I don't want to do it too. I like want to cancel and I forget and you just jump to cancel instead, but I just forget. Yeah, maybe Bonacon just hopes that we think he's just a giant cliff. Well, at least he's gonna get to live for a while. Hysteria lasted forever. Wow, did nobody really come here? Surprised. I guess a lot of people really don't care that much for the old ones. And I don't blame them because I kind of don't either, but... And you know what? That's another thing I do. Sometimes I treat my teleports like I can do it. Alright, well, we did finally get some S-rank action at least. That's 3 more. 114 to go. 114 S-ranks to go until my tiger. Getting there. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, he was in fact very noticed. Very, very noticed. Oh, we noticed them all right. We have objectives that we must accomplish. No, I'm going for the... It says 2,000 in the title. Two is very different from 5. Although I suppose really it's just a matter of where the curves are. If you really want to think about it. That is the one major factor. I want my tiger. Technically I want all the mounts, but I'm nowhere close to the rest of them, so. The tiger will have to do. That'll do, tiger. That'll do. It's a lot of waiting. Yeah, that's a lot of minions. That's definitely no shortage of minions. I just like having some rare stuff. More than anything else, I just like having some rare stuff. I don't think there's any, like, one particular thing I want to collect. I just like having things that are, like, not as common to have. I want someone to look at me and be like, look at this, what this fucking loser did. And I'll be like, yeah, that's right. Wait. Huh? I don't want the pterodon. The difference about the pterodon is I actually just don't want that thing. No, no diadem. No diadem, please. Please and thank you. No. 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 On a scale of 1 to no, that's going to be a solid no. No. This is chill. This is chill enough. This satisfies chill. And doesn't involve going to the diadem. This satisfies. I don't care what they allow me to do. It would still require going to the diadem. And I don't want to do that. They could let me piss, shit, and eat from the mount for all I care. I still don't want to go to that place. It's like the Lion King meme. That over there is the diadem. We never go there. Never venture there. Okay, Mufasa. Mufasa P. And yes, that would be Mufasa with Yoshi P's face on it. In case the imagery was lost on you. Emphasis on never. Put some emphasis on that syllable. No. No, no, no. Koji Refi. No, that'd be, actually, I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. I was going to say, wouldn't it be Foxconn? Then I thought about it. I was like, but would it? Would it actually be Foxconn? And I realized I did not have the answers I was seeking. How about yes? No. No. None of these things are interesting to me. Maybe one day, but like, no. Ben is Simba. I mean, we're in the timeline where Ben's... Speaking of Ben, I mean, let's be honest. I think if people are seeing them get Nina for Homeowner, I think everyone's just waiting to see if Ben's playing anyone in Dawn Trail. I really do... I really do think Ben's going to be a voice in Dawn Trail. I think they've got him behind glass, and it's like, in case of emergency, break Ben glass. Camera dead? Probably. It's actually been trying to update the software, and the update's been failing repeatedly. So I need to like manually re-download whatever. Oh, hey, S-rank. The Garlock on Cactuar. Let me fix my camera while I'm at it. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to download a software update and failing spectacularly at it. This is Costa. Ivy, did you just yell at me? Oh no, Sausage yelled at me when I sneezed. Sausage, I'm sorry. Sometimes I sneeze. Don't throw a fit with me. Thanks. The cam didn't die, your eyes are just too slow. Obviously, was the problem. Now your eyes have caught up. I was moving too fast. Too furious. Ivy, I hear you digging at the carpet. After this Garlock, I'm going to try to quickly run and grab another cup of coffee. How many more S ranks do I need after this? 113? Getting there. And I still need to finish all of my tomes for this current batch of relics as well, so I'm a little more than halfway done with that. I figured I might as well finish the S ranks before that. Or use that just as an excuse to do both at the same time. Just seemed like a better consolidation of time. Oh, Mr. Who's crafting? I would be nervous to be crafting at an S rank. With how quickly they get pulled and die, you'd have to either abandon the craft immediately and swap job. Okay. Or you'd have to be the one pulling, which was not what happened here, but would also be another way to help ensure. Ever since going to Gridania, I swear I've gotten more S ranks. Gridania-based S rank location. This is the place to be. Alright, give me a few minutes and then I'll head down and grab some coffee. They died. Yep. Sometimes they just forget.
Sloppy.
Oh, never mind. We have Garlock on Greg. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it's the weather. Yeah, that checks. All right, this is also Costa del Sol.
Sloppy.
Oh my god. Oh no, Atticus on ferry is way, way, way more important. I'm going to add. I will say there's a good chance I could do both right now because the hunts have actually been going at a decent pace. If they had spawned in the opposite order, I would have assumed I could make it, but I'm going to go to Atticus instead. Yep, there's a cue to Atticus. Electrope Strike. Yeah, there was no queue coming over here for a very good reason. Comparatively to the one for going over there. It's because a lot more people tend to show up to the newer S ranks. And it's right next to the fucking... Oh, yeah, and also this one's literally right here. So that's, yeah. Honestly, I don't think there was a good decision. There's a good chance. If I had to pick only one, I would take Atticus over Garlock any day. Because Atticus is working on 2 achievements at the same time. And Garlock is not. Garlock also respawns more frequently, so... All the sloppies. They all had to be... Yeah, Garlock's already dead. Yeah, so they killed Garlock fast enough and came here. So I could have done both, but I just opted to not even take the chance. You never know. Oh, Mr. Atticus. Atticus Finch? Man, how things have changed from How to Kill a Mockingbird. Wow, they really waited a long time for this one. Pull! No! Seize that man, feed him to the snake. Saucy. Saucy's rubbing all up against my legs. Wow, this Atticus is so fucking dead. Holy shit. No onions. Alright, let's see if I can quickly run and grab another S rank before I hear the word sloppy again. I'm sorry. I said go grab another S rank. I need to grab coffee. Alright, I will be right back. Coffee time. To no one's surprise, I made it. Ah. Fresh coffee acquired. Alright. And back to praying for S ranks. Thanks. Something I need to check real quick. Hey, Ivy, all I did was stand up for a few minutes. That's all I did. She's already back to throwing a fit. She's like, you left me? Don't do that ever again. You were sleeping. You weren't even on my lap. Don't you ever leave me again. That's the kind of possessiveness my cats have for me. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fields of Mystria. Man, unrelated. But I got kind of excited seeing Leaf Green and Fire Red available on the eShop. I subsequently was not pleased to see them be $20 fucking each. There's no universe where those should be worth $20. Not a single universe should those be $20. Like, I was like, oh great, I'm gonna get those. Saw they were $20. I'm not so sure anymore. I don't know. They probably put them... Well, okay, let's be honest. So, there's definitely two reasons why they're not on GBA Classics. Number one, because people actively complained about them all being tied to Nintendo Switch Online. Number two, because they knew that y'all motherfuckers, and I don't mean any one of you in particular, this is a general to the existence of mankind, y'all motherfuckers, would definitely pay $20 despite that being way crazy overpriced. It was a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. We're like, hey, we'll appeal to you by not putting them on NSO. Also, they're $20. I'll tell you what, if they were Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I probably would have paid $20. I think that would have been a very easy, like, even though that's still way overpriced, I probably would have gone for it. Knowing them, they'll charge $30 for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, oh, he says he gladly would have paid $20 for those, so we'll charge $30. Got to do the stadium randomizers. I love a good stadium randomizer.
Sloppy.
Oh, hello, Sargs. Ihilubaba. Which teleport is that? Earthenshire. Northeast of Earthenshire. See, now this is what I'm talking about here. This is what I was hoping for all morning. This is a decent pace for S ranks. No, 20 doesn't make sense. It's a fucking 20-year-old game. Okay, it's not 20 years old. Actually, it just might be. I don't remember the exact year it came out. There's no universe where Leaf Green and Fire Red are $20 in 2026. If they actually, like, did anything to them, maybe. If they were, like, updated or upgraded in some way, maybe. Otherwise, hell no. Yeah, they'll turn this bus around and charge more. Yeah, if it's not 20 years on the game, then a 20-year-old console. No, I'll just emulate it. I ain't paying for shit in that case. Their option is 0 or their options are 0 to 10. They don't get another option in between. It's why 20. That's not helping. That's just making more people do it. Chaotic Storm. In. Oh, it reset because we went too far. I've had this issue with this guy before, so I'm not too surprised to see it happening here. Does he still have the Chaotic stored? No, he reset. Yeah, this guy's an asshole and he likes to jump away, so I'm not surprised. Phase 2. Round 2. Fight. There's just no universe. It reminds me of when, like, 2 years after Smash Bros, the original one came out, it was still $60 at the fucking store, and I was like, yeah, you're fucking out of your mind if you think that's still worth 60 bucks. I mean, yeah, definitely don't get both of them. Do not spend $40 on that. I'll tell you what, if it was $20 for one and $30 if you bought both, I would consider it. Because that's the only way to make the price point even remotely make sense. Because they're not separately worth 20. They're not worth 20. As soon as you own one, the other one's not worth 20. Pokemon's one of the rare franchises where by owning one, the value of the other to you goes significantly down. They could con me if they did that. Don't worry. I'm just buying Pokopia in like 2 weeks anyway, so I'm good with that. Paige, thanks for the 57 months. Do.
Page 3000 just subscribed. Good morning.
Good morning. Hello and welcome. I'm not buying either of them now. Like I said, they could con me into getting Heart Gold and Soul Silver for 20. So it's actually a lot closer to being like Dragon Quest Builders, which makes sense because the team that made it is not Game Freak. It's the team that made Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is a fantastic game. And I'm looking forward to this a lot more. It has dedicated servers. It's got shinies. It's got a fun premise. Pretty dark story, it seems, but we'll see. Yeah, Emerald would also be an easy 20, I think, for most people. It's really just Fire Red. Well, it's not just Fire Red and Leaf Green, but that's definitely at the top of the list. That's the Ditto one, yeah. The world's scariest Ditto. I'll probably stream. Sophie, Whoops, Vivi, and I are going to have our own world, I think. Since you can do dedicated servers. The host does not need to be online. That is correct. You have heard correctly. There's a lot of good stuff coming out about Pokopia. I have no idea. Can't imagine too much given it's like 4 people. Sophie wants to do a Pal World playthrough again at some point too. I am a big Pal World fan. Don't let Nintendo hear that. Like, what did he say? Get that guy. Ah. Gotta go for the Chill It mount immediately. The first mount we go to in any fresh Pal World playthrough is a quick chill it mount. Every single time. Yeah, Pal World is doing its own, like, separate type of game, too. Like farm sim-ish game. That I do recall. And Shrouded and Valheim. Those are good games. You know, it's a game adjacent to that it doesn't really function the same. Dude, Outward 2. I hope Outward 2 is baller. I fucking love there was a major glitch with Outward 1 in one of the DLCs is the only reason I stopped playing because I lost all my items because of said glitch. But the game, like, functionally from, like, top, holy shit, I fucking love Outward 1. I've heard very good things about the sequel that's currently in development. I've heard Outward's just great. You know what's something really interesting about the base game of Outward? It has a problem that is a problem in a different game, but doesn't feel like as much of a problem in Outward, if that makes sense. The base game for Outward is not a very large world. Like, the maps are large, but the number of actual, like, zones... It reminds me a lot of Dragon's Dogma in that regard. Because Dragon's Dogma is a game with, like, it's like a really big map, expansive map, lot to explore. But in terms of, like, the overall, like, number... Like, there's not really a big number of biomes, and there's not really a lot of variety in enemy... Like, there's a lot of things in, like, Dragon's Dogma, that really want to expand upon. Outward's kind of the same in that regard, but I guess because it doesn't have, like, a Capcom name behind it, maybe you just don't feel it or see it as much. But I never once felt like Outward scope was not enough for me, if that makes sense. Good morning, Miso. Yeah, big Outward fan. So Outward 2 is definitely on my radar. Very, very excellent. Not moved? No. It's not planning on moving until early March. Imagine if I said I was moved. Imagine if I just answered, no, I moved. I just took this entire room with me. It's actually just a still image at this point.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Cactar's forgiven pedantry. Shallow and pedantic. I agree as well. Shallow and pedantic. This is Still Tide. Still Tide. Still Tide and north over the cliff. The fridge is a lie. Yeah, let's just put a fridge behind me. Alright. Sorry, that felt necessary. Holy Jesus. I'm just going to hit it once and do nothing. Because that feels like it was... Somebody said my bad. So I'm just going to do as little as possible. I hit it once. I got my aggro. I'm good. Unpull it. Oh, somebody's actually going for the reset. Did they get it? Nope. This boss is kind of a jerk to try to reset, unfortunately. I'll just throw another tomahawk at it. And now it was reset. I gotta re-tag it. They actually unpulled it. They did it. They unpulled it. It's definitely a way to describe it as unpulling. Yeah. Come on. Okay, PT now. Okay, we'll pull it. Good plan. And no onions. It's fine. That worked out for everyone. If the S-ranks keep up like this, I'll have to wait a little bit later until my sponsored bit. I am looking forward to my sponsored game today because it's been described to me as Viking XCOM. Or as it was so eloquently put to me, AXCOM. Get it? Because Vikings use axes. Do you get it? Make sure you get it. Which means I'm going to miss some 99%. Yes. Because it smells like you want to get out of the room as soon as possible. Listen, I'm not the one who described it that way. That's how it was described to me. You can't be upset with me at that one. You have lost all right to be mad at me. Do. I have taken away all of my responsibilities. Good morning, Kel. Welcome to the last 112 S ranks I need before my tiger. Probably not the last 112 I'll ever do, but the last I need before my tiger. And that's... we'll take it. Gotta start somewhere. Coffee. Alright. Actually, I think it's down to 111 after that. I keep losing track. Not because I can't count, but because I'm not counting. I'm not dumb. You're dumb. Oh, wait. Is Utambara up? Because he dumb. Well, you dumb. But he dumb, you dumb. Hi, Saucy. Kitty cat. You can just barely see her off camera. Say. Saucy, get in camera view. Get in camera view. Come on. I give you scritch. Hey. She's nibbling, but you couldn't see it, but she was nibbling my hand. That's how she shows love, though. She is a nibble when loving kind of gal. She noms me. That's how she shows love. She usually bites at our ankles when she really wants something, but she's like purring and trying to be cute. And then she nibbles, and she just gives little love nibbles. She also does it at night whenever I'm like laying down in bed. Sometimes she jumps in bed, and when I pet her, she gives me nibbles. A little chop here and there. She's like, ah, yes, human flesh. My favorite. It's okay, Saucy. I too love human flesh. I'm covered in it. What? Listen, you can't be a person and not love human flesh, because that means you just hate all the flesh on your body. That's not good. No, I love flesh. Give me flesh. Give me all the flesh. Yeah, nighttime limbs are much nicer for waiting for S ranks than daytime limbs. Hopefully we can get a few more before our sponsored bit later. Hopefully. And tomorrow I'll do a bit of Enfield and also for a sponsored bet. But I also want to Enfield. Yeah, I'm almost wondering, I should, on Monday, if I want to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo, I honestly really should only play like, maybe like 2 hours of 14, because I hear the Stories 3 demo. Depending on what you want to do, they can be super long. Good morning, Valtis. So I have to make up my mind what I want to do. Time shall tell. Ah. Yeah, it's another day of the usual. Until I get this done. And then maybe I could go back to Occult Crescent. Teehee. Still have some accessories to get. Teehee. I guess we do have Criterion soon anyway. Criterion should be in a week and a half. That should really just be a 1, maybe 2-day endeavor. I really don't think it's going to take more than 1 day. Sloppy? Okay. Bone Crawler on Cactar. Hey, that's where I am. Alagiri? I'm all going. Oh yeah, no. When Relink's almost out, I'm streaming Relink like the whole week before it comes out. Oh yeah, no, we're going hard on that. I'll probably do a little Relink even before then, just because I don't think I can wait. But you know. Oh no, we are full sending Relink. Full frontal Relink. God, I can't wait. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Yeah. Can't think about it over much as may want to. Do. What's happening in Shout Chat? Oh, I see what's happening. The person who pulled Forgiven Pedantry early, they're like, oh, that person didn't come in. Well, they did say it was an accident, and then it was successfully unpulled. They did say, my bad. They are forgiven. Alright, more. More sloppy. Give us more sloppy. That doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great when you say it like that. Hello, Evan. Welcome to the hunt for the tiger. My bad. Sends pots in full burst. Guess it's pulled. Guess I better do my full opener. It's funny to me when I see people like actually doing their DPS openers, like on S ranks. Like, why are you guys in such a rush? What's going on? I just live that Tomahawk life. I don't know how to live any other life but the Tomahawk life. Tomahawk. Tom A. Hawk. Somebody out there's got to be named Tom A. Hawk. Hawk. Less effort, same effect. Exactly. It dies. It's all I really need out of it. Mr. Tom A. Hawk. Sophie's gonna be home. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to kill 2,000 of anything, the least amount of effort imaginable is preferable. I mean, did you use the litter box? God, somebody used one of the litter boxes this morning. My cats be dropping bombs in the morning. We do have Tony Hawk. Yeah, that's close enough. I'll take it. Play Tony Hawk while listening to The Extreme. Standing here, I'm standing here. You are quite literally not standing there. You are skating. Incorrect. I think they have early onset dementia. They don't know what they're doing. Or where they are. All I know is I want these S ranks. S ranked and sponsored stuff. Give us a few more. We've actually had some pretty good spawns in the last like 30 to 40 minutes. Good morning, Jitter. Welcome to me slowly counting down to 2,000 S ranks. I guess it's counting up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't judge me. Counting. Counting here. I'm counting here. Just gotta change the words every time. No, I'm from New England. We would say, "Hey, I'm counting here." That's what we would say. Genshin anime. Is it also going to take 10 years? Is it trying to do like a One Piece thing where it takes like 1 billion years? Because doing an anime in a live service game is effectively saying neither of these things will ever end, so we're set forever. That's my surface level interpretation. Whether or not it's accurate, I don't know. God, I wonder if that Final Fantasy IX anime will ever happen. So reportedly a different studio picked it up finally, but I thought it was a silly thing to do in the first place. Especially given that it was supposed to be more aimed at children, and Final Fantasy IX does not have a very child-friendly theme of death. That's not like an episode-to-episode thing. S-rank Adamantoise. I guess Faloop hasn't reported it yet. Faloop may not have yelled at me for it, but clearly people knew about it because there was a queue to get into Adamantoise.
Sloppy.
There it is. Earthenshire. I have to find the flame. I'd prefer to just find the S rank in all honesty, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Thank you, Cog. See, man, now the S ranks are popping. The closer I get to the sponsored time I was planning, the more S ranks appear. It knows. It hecking knows. Wow, somebody in Shout Chat says they're 4 Dawn Trail S ranks away from being done with the Dawn Trail mount and a title. Let's manifest onions, not just for them, but for everyone here. Now I need to buy onions. So yesterday, when I had to go to Walmart to pick up some stuff for the new house. Because we didn't have any supplies in the house at all. And I bought icebreakers because I haven't had icebreakers in a while. They have 2 tabs. They have a 1 icebreaker tab and a many icebreaker tab. Am I crazy in that I would never use the 1 tab even if I just wanted one? Like, just have 1 tab and then leave it up to the people. I get the idea that it's like you shake it and just 1 comes out. But I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm just going to use it and go in there. I think it was like strawberry something. It was the ones that aren't circle shaped. They're like oval shaped. They were like, it was like a different like sub-breed of icebreaker. I still miss sour Altoids from when I was a kid. Big sour Altoid fan. Dude, the number of tomahawks I just heard there was wild.
Sloppy.
Well, there's another S rank up now. Salt and Light on Midgard Sormer. Don't really care that much about Midgard Sormer. Not about Midgard Sormer. Salt and Light, damn. Almost got harsh on the Midgard Sormer. No minions. Off to midi we go. It's like, damn, that's harsh, Haps. I didn't mean it. What did Midgard Sormer do to you? Strip me of the Blessing of Light. Then saved my life later, but you know. He did strip me of the Blessing of Light at some point. I can't really ignore that fact. I was stripped against my will. Yeah, dragon. These nuts. PT 705. Why, hello, Mr. Jiggle. Wow, there's like no one here yet. Jesus. And suddenly, the S ranks are here to play. Oh, locks. The zone will always haunt me as the worst zone to get ether currents in. People who think ether currents are so annoying. The locks will always hold the title. Pepsi Man in the wild. Yeah, where's Coxus Man? When I used to pull this, when S-ranks used to survive more than like 5 seconds from this, when the Stormblood ones lived longer than 5 seconds, I should say. I used to always put on Locust every time I would pull this one, just to truly live my PTSD. Damn, look at his juice. No, don't be sorry. He hitting that splash. See? Splash? More like splash. We got there. There are so many variations of his ass in game. Well-documented ass. He does indeed have a well-documented ass. That I cannot deny. Don't know why I would, or why I would have the knowledge of that, but true. Thank you, Mr. Jiggly Butt. Thank you for all of your contributions. Especially your ass. All right. Oh. Oh, let me do this. And now, the good news is now when I have to tab out of the tab to do something else in Discord, it's nearly impossible for me to miss a spawn, because all I hear is sloppy. Sloppy. So I realized that I should say it directly into the microphone. ASMR Happy. As Mr. Happy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! On turtle. Atticus on turtle. Told you. It's like he heard me. That is Electrope Strike. Getting a good amount of DTS ranks done. Snake. 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 Snake! Alright. Sometimes you just gotta yell snake 3 times in a row. Yeah, you wouldn't want a full ASMR stream from me. It's too sensual. Get up early? I doubt I'm going to get up early for a curly. Well, I guess actually, wait, I don't know what time it is. I see that, you know, I can see on Falloop right now that they're all at a certain time. What is the exact time? Because, like, I'm up early anyway. Like, I wake up at 6 a.m. Eastern. Now, if I have to wake up at 3 a.m. Eastern, no. I'm not gonna hit this. I mean, there's a ton of people already here, but like, it was pulled a little early, so. Somebody said PT9 and they were like 9 milliseconds from now? Okay. It's gonna die almost immediately here anyway, so. Mm-hmm. 5:30? That's not too much earlier, but I still doubt I'm going to get up early for that. It's not that much earlier than I normally would wake up anyway. But I have to be up before then and ready to go. Anyway, back to Sloppy. Waiting for Sloppy. Wait. When I was a kid, ain't no fucking way my parents would get me up at 5:30. When the fuck are those kids getting to school? If school started at 8, I'm waking up at 7:15, motherfuckers. Unless I want to play video games before school, then I wake up at 6. Always have to have a motivation. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I'm sorry. First of all, I didn't realize you were saying from your experience. I thought you were saying the spawn was at 5:30 and you're getting up and that was when you would get. Okay, yeah, I was mixing and matching. But I would still hate to have to wake up at 5:30 as a kid. I still don't know when Curliger is then. I thought Curliger was 5:30. I thought that was in direct relation to that. Out the door. Damn, an hour?
Sloppy.
Yeah, Sloppy. Where am I going? Sargs? Was that Sanshea? Yeah, Sanshea. Sorry, saying Sarg Sanshea was hurting my brain. Saying Sarg Sanshea. We'll get there. And that is Huatsui in this place. Hushashui. I've spawned Sanshea before. It's one of the S ranks I've actually spawned a few times. Granted, you don't have to try very hard to spawn Sanshea. You just do fates. And I mean, when I was doing gemstones, it was just inevitable. Because you're just doing every fate, and one of them just happens to spawn him, so. Damn, dude. If I was getting up at 6 a.m., it was to play video games before school. I was ready in like 5 minutes. I was like, all right, shower, 60 seconds, brush teeth, 60 seconds, eat, 60 seconds, video games. Get dressed, 60 seconds. There. Morning routine, done. Ah, yeah, my nephew actually has that. Yeah, that, he's nonverbal, and, Yeah, definitely a bit more of a struggle. Bigger struggle was finding a school for him. Then Yuki. Kaiba! You will not get away with this. Hey, I remember Zoids. I built a Zoid. I built a Liger Zero. I tried to build the Mammoth, but that shit was killing me as a kid. I built a Liger Zero. I remember when fucking Napoleon Dynamite came around, they were like, he called him a Liger, and I was like, that's not a mythical creature, that's a robot. It's basically my favorite animal. I would never be drinking whole milk. I don't like milk at all. I never opt into drinking, especially like, no. I never opt into having milk. I was thinking about making mashed potatoes the other day, and I was like, yeah, but if I'm not going to buy milk, is it really worth it? Because you don't really want milk for some nice creamy mash. You don't want to just use water. And all the pyretic people are dead. I love watching people die to pyretic. No onions. Mango check? Sure, I'll go join for the mango check. Why not? Guys, I'm helping. I need to find my mangoes, but you know. Let me land. I don't think my Weeah actually summoned, but it also is definitely a no, because there's definitely 10 of us here. Unfort, we tried. Unsweetened almond milk. You mean like just drinking or in recipes? Because like the thing is like if I'm going to cook with milk, it's got to be whole milk. Like it's just not the same. For just drinking, I don't like drinking any milk. So I don't opt into any of them. So, like, I can never imagine huffing down milk. It's not an attractive decision to me. Just chugging a whole carton. No. Yeah, like I couldn't imagine using almond milk in like a mashed potato recipe. That just doesn't do it, you know? And that's the thing, since I won't drink milk, if I'm going to buy milk, it's only milk to cook, but I then have to cook with the whole milk carton. And that's a lot of milk. And I don't know if I want to make enough things that require me to buy. And then you can buy like the smaller ones, but it's still more than a recipe's worth. So I still have to cook it multiple times. I always describe milk as like the hot dog bun situation for me. They're always there. I just notice them whenever I come here. They're just always here. On Sarg, it would appear. I had to check what server I was even on. They're never not here. They're like those guards that are in the UK with the red fuzzy hats, except they're naked. And nobody likes looking at them. I've never once seen them actually do something. They're just always AFK here every time I see them. Everyone messes with the fuzzy guy. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I've just never seen them move. No move, no speak, no anything. It's a lot of sub fees to be paying there. That place is scary. Can be. I mean, the level 1 was a great phenomenon. Everybody misses the level 1. I've killed a few level 1 in my time. I know what their blood tastes like. I have dealt the deathly blow. I mean, finding an antelope is not the most unlikely thing. I don't think it had anything to do with Beastmaster, in all honesty. I don't think it was related at all. I think it was just a lapse in code that led to some, like, weird fucking spawn. Especially given its location. It's not like we ever haven't just had bears spawn in the sky and shit like that before. Sky Bear, best bear. The old heads remember Sky Bear. Good morning, Graham. I don't think it. I don't remember if it was Kurthus Western or the Hinterlands for Sky Bear. I don't remember. A part of me thinks it was the Western, the Western Highlands, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was. Do-do-do. How am I? I'm doing good. Good morning, anime. Just working on my move. Working on my move and working through a lot of sponsored stuff. We've got a sponsored XCOM style game in a little bit. If there's no S-rank activity, I'm going to probably start that in the next 10 minutes or so. If there is S-rank activity, I might wait till 1 and just stream through to 3 today. Because I got 2 hours of that. Yeah, and then just focused on the move too. Yeah, Kurthus is just the debug room. I think somebody eventually found out that they kept the Mordion jail on. No, I don't think it was the Mordion jail, but I think so. There was a hidden room underneath the hinterlands, is what people found at one point, because you could actually go under the world. In Hinterlands, there was a glitch to go into the river and clip under the world and fly underneath the Hinterlands. And there was a room, and I don't think anyone could ever see into it, but it was assumed it was the Mordion jail. There was never any proof that it was, I don't recall. That they eventually actually placed the Mordion jail somewhere deep under the Hinterlands. It'd be funny if the Mordion jail was like a public thing. So if anyone was ever being disciplined by a GM, you couldn't read the text, but you could see them being disciplined. A public flogging. You walk by the Mordion jail. It's like the courtrooms where people just go down to the courthouse and just like go bear witness to fucking cases sometimes. Same idea. What's going on, Sam? I was feeling like a little sniffly and congested this morning. It's not too bad right now, though. And I'm just trying to get the S ranks. Just a little over 100 S ranks to go until my tiger. Getting there. Having a good one. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Just focused on the move. Got a lot of sponsored stuff to make money for the move. And a lot more to do. Been getting on my videos again. I gotta figure out. I have another. So every week I'm gonna have at least one Exit Lag sponsored video. Which, by the way, short Exit Lag read. Just reminder, if you use gaming VPNs of any kind and you want to support the stream, grab a year of Exit Lag. Try the free trial first, see if you like it. But that does directly support the stream. It is nice. Sam, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Sam Thecont just subscribed. Really enjoy the videos. Been listening to
Thanks.
them at work.
Thank you for the sloppy S rank. Okay, Genova. Sloppy. And then that is Yaktel Mamuk. Thank you for the 3 months. Well, I moved out to South Carolina from California. Now we're just moving into another house here in South Carolina. Small move. Just getting our own house. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Expensive, but nice. Hello, Nayu. I've been out of California for almost a year now. I literally moved. Of course, you've been here. My entire background is different. I talk about it nonstop. How have you missed this? This is not news. It's not a green screen. It's a lot of lacking. It's a lot of attention span missing for that one. New background, new cats. It's all fake. None of it is real. Alright, after this Nayu, I'll need a few more minutes and then I can get ready for the sponsor thing. I looked over at Sausage when you said that. She's very comfy. I posted a picture. Well, I didn't post a picture, but I reposted a picture Sophie took of Bacon yesterday. There's like an Omega tiny box that he tried squeezing himself into. And it was like, even if he doesn't fit, he sit. Hilarious. Doot, doot. He's spraying us. So he's gonna turn around and then turn right twice. Okay, right here. I mean, I had someone the other day say, I thought you were still in New Jersey. When they've been here, they've been in and out of my stream for fucking 9 years. And they said it unironically. And I was like, how in the ever-loving fuck is that a detail that is missed? That was a true shocker. That was not someone who hadn't been around in a while. Yeah, exactly. All right, I need a couple more minutes. And then I'll see about getting that sponsor thing. Sponsor stream's going to be for 2 hours no matter when I start, so. It's a cool looking game, though. I got to set up the video and everything for it as well. It's got a panel under the stream. I'll have to get rid of the exit lag sponsor thing. Viking axe. I'm going to axe them a question. Like ask, but axe because they're Vikings. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Sponsor, heck yeah. Wait, give me that look. You're mad at me because I'm funny. Actually, I'm not funny. I'm happy. So, fair. I love when I make that joke and someone goes, you know, I gifted you 5 subs earlier and I really wish I hadn't. It's just, I really wish I could undo that right now. And then someone else is like, funny guy, prime sub. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. No regrets. Well, that's good to hear. We'll see how you feel about that after enough time. Yeah, unsubbing literally subs that same day. I think it's Twitch Prime was always the command for it from way back in the day. I haven't changed that command in I don't even know how many years at this point. Alright, let me just take a... I also have to use the restroom before I get started with the sponsored bit too. So I'll go to the AFK screen after this. If I hear a sloppy while I'm in the bathroom, though, I will kill one more S-rank before I start. Thanks for coming to... Ooh, you're 1,000th. Nice. I appreciate your hard work. And thank you for allowing me to stand at the Aetheryte and gain rewards with 0 to no effort. Granted, I do not expect to obtain any S-ranks, as I am not obliged to obtain any S-ranks. I am owed nothing. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we're going to get set up for the sponsored bit. Be right back. Alrighty. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you're further along than I am. Okay, let me, I'm going to go to my intro screen. My intermittent screen to get this set up. Let me turn on all the commands and timers and all that stuff. And turn off full loop. Don't need to be in the middle of the sponsor segment and all I hear is sloppy. That happened to me the other day. I was like, maybe I should turn that off. All right, turn that on. I've got the thing under the stream. And all right, let me launch it and get it set up, and then we should be good to go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, one thing I really want to do is put it in windowed mode if I can. Ah, shaders are being compiled. Un minuto. Let me get the title changed and all that jazz. Make sure I've got everything that I actually need. I think that's good. And then change the category. Well, let me change the category after I do this. Let me just make sure everything's set up. I don't want to change it beforehand. Okay. I'll wait till that's done. Twitch things? Sub. Oh, yeah, that just happened. Sometimes Twitch chat just lags and you just lose things like your Twitch badge. It's dumb like that. It do just be dumb sometimes. It's almost done compiling the shaders. All right, let me change this. Interesting. Wait. That's what I want. Perfect. I'm big on going into windowed mode. I was glad to see that they had a windowed mode. Oh, let me see if... Oh, yes, they have play audio in the background. That's one of my favorites. Whenever a game has play audio in background, I love it. When games don't have it, I hate it. All right, and then let me do this. How's moving going? Oh, pretty good. I don't have too much to move, but, you know, I got to move in the next couple weeks. I'm going to be kicking it in the high gear, especially this week. All right, now I should be good to change to... Oh, let me turn off all the alerts, too. I don't want random sound effects to be playing in the middle of this. And then I've got that gone. Okay. Okay. That should be a-okay. All right, so for the next 2 hours of stream, I'm going to be doing a sponsor segment. I'm checking out a game called Norse Oath of Blood, released not long ago on Steam. And it is a very XCOM-y style game, hence the joke in the title, XCOM meet AXCOM. It's like a Viking XCOM game. Get a bunch of units, build up an army, upgrade, all that good stuff. Everything you'd expect from a classic turn-based RPG style game. So yeah, we're going to be checking it out. I've never played it before, never seen it before. But I like turn-based. I like strategy. That was an easy option for me. But for the sponsored bit, if you like what you see, there's a panel under the stream. There's going to be the occasional, sponsored thing that shows in the chat. And there's the command in the title, which is also, if you really want to check it out, you can grab it there. Wishlist it, buy it, whatever it is you're interested in doing. We can go check it out. So, like I said, I know very little about it other than the brief descriptor of it. So, we are going to check it out. Always play on normal, so we have some difficulty settings here to boot. Let's see.
802 AD.
I didn't expect this to be voiced, I'm not going to lie.
Petty kings and jarls, craftspeople, farmers, seafarers, merchants, and warriors band together in settlements for protection and company.
Okay.
They honor gods of fertility and
I've already drank almost all the second mug of coffee, by the way.
Life is hard on this mountainous strip of land facing.
Well, I feel bad interrupting him.
Wales Road.
I don't want to press any key yet.
The mist-shrouded forests. Raiders prowl the coast like wolves of the sea. Men kill for silver and revenge, for honor and reputation. It is a time when legends are forged in the fires of conflict, and those who have gone before look down from the mead benches of Odin Allfather. This is the dawn of the Viking Age. This is Norse.
All right. I probably don't want to listen to every single load screen if they're all voiced. But that one felt fitting as the first one. Arctic Hazard presents. Hey, thanks for sponsoring Arctic Hazard. A Tripwire Presents release. And thank you, A Tripwire Presents. Let's thank them both. Is that me? Is that my helmet at the bottom of the ocean? No, I'm going to assume that's me. Oh, hey, the water looks very nice. Is that me? Am I that guy? Why does my eye itch all of a sudden? I got my eye drops, dude. They know where the death is. Are we pillaging these people? Or is this home? It's one of the two. It looks like it's probably home. Although, why would we send two boats off the other direction if it was home? Maybe they're going off someplace else. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's pre-pillaged.
It seems only a handful of summers ago, you two were running around my hall, tripping up the ale thralls. But you make a fine match, and you have my blessing.
Oh, no. So,
on one condition.
if there's ever something good happening for someone, I assume the bad thing is about to happen to them.
Wedding feast here, at my benches, drinking my mead.
Thank you. Thank you, Jarl Grieper.
Jarl Grieper! Steinar Farspear has returned.
Okay.
It appears your ship is still in one piece, despite my fears.
Steinar, at last.
So okay, so far only good things are happening to these people. It probably won't stay that way. That would have been wild, Evan. Hello, Steinar. Man, that's not the look of someone who is technically on our side. Wait. Okay. Maybe that one... Oh, no, he's definitely not on our side. How did this guy not see you? That's the worst lookout I've ever seen. Okay, so this isn't Steinar. This is the other guys who just showed up. I was going to say, ain't no way a couple's getting blessed and that this isn't going to go very, very poorly.
Steinar! I thought you must have found yourself a woman in Haddingjadal.
More than one woman.
Why do I have a feeling
Tell me,
This guy is completely turned on us.
serve his best ale, or the usual goat's piss?
The ale was piss, as always. But Jarl Helga gave me a message to give to you.
Yep. There we go.
He says he will drink with you again in Valhalla.
Like how nobody is looking at him. They're all looking towards where the horn came from. Now they're looking at him. No! Man, if they were paying even a modicum more attention, this guy would already be dead. There's not that many of them. Although then again, the Vikings didn't really need giant armies for this stuff.
Protect the Jarl! Get it out to the long hall!
Protect him, he's been stabbed. Oh, yep, that's not gonna end well. Oh, it cut to this.
Oh,
That was a transition.
the more I practice,
That was a good one.
the luckier I get.
They all have swords.
Spend more time with your bow and less time chasing.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's an axe somewhere.
Way. You would not lose so many arrows in the long grass.
And maybe, if you spend less time with your weapons, some boy might smile at you. Instead of fearing you'll put him on his arse.
I'm not interested in some boy who pukes his guts up after 3 ales.
It would take a barrel of ale to make any boy brave enough to talk to you. Come, why don't we see how lucky you are from further away?
Oh, if you like, I could stand on the other side of this fjord and still hit that target. You on the
Man,
other
if
side
I've played any sort of XCOM style game, she is full of it. I have missed enough 98%. To pan the camera, wonk out, use Q and E to rotate the camera. Zoom in and out with that. Selecting a unit is with a left click. From an attack, select attack, and then select the target with left clicks. Alternatively, just simply select the target without having the ability selected to perform an attack.
You shoot first. Let's see what you can do, Gunnar.
So he would do that.
I didn't know I was
That's not
shooting
good
with
for
my
you.
hood today.
The tongue of yours is sharper than these arrows, sister.
Is it quiet? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be too quiet. It seemed like it was good before. I'll turn it up after. Oh, actually, let me tab back in. Can I do it from here? Figured this would be fine. There we go. Now shoot again. There we go.
If that was a man, he'd be 2 breaths away from drinking with his ancestors in Valhalla.
Now she's got a longbow. Hey, that's cheating. She's got the cutscene power. She didn't have to play the actual
Now the
percentage
Valkyries
job.
know he is dead.
Real warriors fight with swords, not bows.
Come then, warrior. Let's see if you have the makings of a proud man like Steinar. Or if you are destined
You guys don't even know what's happening right now. There's some really bad stuff happening right this second.
Letting the fiercer dogs do the biting.
Ow. Ow. She's stabbing me. Abilities can have a variety of effects. Select it from the bar with the screen or press the corresponding hotkey.
Huh?
Move the cursor. Wait, move the cursor. All right, confirm.
I am
There
the
we go.
wall you break on.
Guard boosted units reflex increase the chance of blocking or avoiding, especially useful for surviving tough situations or holding the line under pressure. Guard and other abilities targeting self can also be used by double clicking the ability. Okay. Hit chance 70%, minus 30% of their chance. Okay. Damage 2, bleed 70%, vulnerable.
Oh, you fight like a troll, brother.
Bleed!
Smell like one.
Enough games. Let us see which of us is favored by brave Tyr this day.
Tyr has better things to do than watch me make a fool of you. Now fight me, Gunnar.
Okay. I don't think I inflicted bleed. Yeah, get deflected. Alright, what do my other abilities do? Movement costs 1 action per tile moved. Yeah, I figured there was going to be that. By hovering a tile, you can preview the amount of action points to move an actual cost. Selecting the tile will make the selection move you. While moving, they may trigger a ground tile, or I'm going to assume enemy alert is an opportunity of attack. Till your next turn, attack the first enemy trying to move within the first area. Yeah, so that forces an opportunity of attack. Enter engagement with the target. Engagement ignores reflex. Using an action, I instantly figured alt was going to give me more text. Engagement triggering an attack of opportunity. Using an action targeting a unit other than the opponent or moving more than one tile away. Attempt to break, triggering an attack of only this attack misses. Only if this attack misses will the effect end. Okay, and a shield slam. And if they're already dazed, then it does. Dazed is minus 25 reflex, minus 25 skill. We have a bandage. Guard still has a turn on cooldown.
I stand ready.
I was going to say, she's probably not going to... Oh, she attacked for... Okay, okay, so that's one way to do it.
I'll make a feast for crows. Hold! Now we settle this in blood.
Okay. Miss! Oh, she missed me too. And then I deflected.
I will stand with you. God!
Yeah, so these are all my action points. So I just do that. Deal 2 damage. Dude. I have missed so many times. That'll just make her use an action point. Damn, I think we're pretty evenly matched. NGL. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, they are not dazed.
Let steel sing.
Well, at least I get to deflect her a whole bunch.
I am the wall you will break on.
Does that? +1 armor. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't lower my accuracy or anything, so. I keep missing. I need you to die.
Hey, none shall break me.
I guess I could be doing more attacking if I wasn't doing that, but I wanted to get ahead.
Valhalla awaits.
Grrr. Alright, got her that time. Bleed, sister. Ow. Ow.
I'm ready.
Perhaps you will make a fearsome prowlman after all.
And you?
Yeah, I only had to guard a
You
billion
fight like a
times
dog?
and keep missing. They're like, let's make sure we get the missing part out of the way ASAP.
Someone is attacking us.
Seems like they've made pretty big headway so far.
Come on, Sigrid.
Exploration. Press right click while hovering the ground with your mouse to move your warband to that spot. Or oh, they have WASP movement? I like that. I actually quite like that for the movement. It's not like wholly click to move. You can click to move if you prefer that. But I actually rather like having the WASP movement.
Who is attacking us? We are not at war.
Whoever it is, Father will butcher them for this. Sigrid.
Okay,
no matter
but is
what
there
we
any
see,
item up
stay
here?
Together.
Damn it! Listen, I'm in the on rails part. But every part of my instinct says explore.
Run! Get out of here!
Those men bear the shields of Hauker Blacktooth.
Those two, Jarl Greeper's whelps. Kill them!
Or don't. Wait, they only have like 5 health? Alright, thank goodness for that. Alert allows units to ready an attack in anticipation of enemy movement. When an enemy enters the marked area, the alerted unit will react with an attack. I would say it's the moment they enter the area. It's not even like what they try to run past me.
I spin my saga. They move, they die.
Well, that's good. Status effects crippled, makes the unit unable to move, greatly reducing effective melee fighters. Also reduces the reflex to 0 and bleed deals 1 damage per turn. Number of turns remaining is increased each time bleed is inflicted. Okay.
Huh.
And then what does this do? Deals 1 damage and inflict crippled.
Gods, I'm stuck.
So, she landed that, you know, crazy. Unable to be targeted by enemies until the end of the next turn. Removes the unit moves or makes an attack. Oh! I like that.
For them.
Hers is exceptionally good. Ow! Except for the part where that happened. Oh, the crippled lasted at the very least. Execute! Enemies killed with a critical hit are executed. Oh, it restores. Oh, that's dope. So that means I get to go again. Yeah. I like that.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Who's going next? This is an archer. And that's my bandage. Hit chance 90%. Hit chance 100%. I didn't actually mean to move her up, but that's fine. I was gonna say he's probably gonna shoot her anyway. She might go around. Oh no, he's just going for the alert. Armor broken. Hey.
I was born for war.
Oh, I got an executed. Oh! I think I executed them too.
I watch for them.
I was born for war.
90%?
I can't move.
No, you sure can't, pal. Wow, I just keep getting crits on them. Hey, I think he's dead. I got like 3 executes. I was only supposed to be when I get a crit. They maybe just gave me crits for those.
Stand up the long one. I bought it. It's lost.
Hurry, Gunnar!
I feel as though the part where it's lost is probably a pretty important detail to be ignoring. Oh, I quite like that. Turn order. Yeah, I know how turn order works. Slots in the turn order that can be filled with any unassigned player control unit at the start of them. Interesting. What the hell?
Huh?
Yeah, these are the Haukir warriors. Good dodge. I don't know if she... okay, I was going to say. I don't know if she dodged that so much as... Wait. High ground. Certain elevated areas have high ground. Plus 15 skill, plus 2 range of targeting units without high ground. Okay.
I will wade in the blood tide.
I like that. Oh, well, so much for that. Wait, what was that? Cover. Standing behind cover, behind obstacles. Oh. Oh, I guess because he's behind. It's saying that because he's behind that. Ow. Ow.
Huh?
Stop getting shot. Ow.
I'm ready.
I should shoot him maybe once. I should probably... No, because I'm just going to stay there anyway. Stop missing! Yep, definitely Axcom. I'm missing!
Show me who to kill.
How many turns does this have? Removes bleed and crippled. 5 uses. Okay, and 3 action points.
Watching.
Oh, okay, good. He shot her instead.
I will stand with you.
Dude, stop missing. Ah, it's because of the cover. It says hit chance 100, though. How much HP does he have? 2? How much HP do you have? Lay low, unable to be targeted by enemies till the remove if the unit moves or makes an attack. No, because he's probably going to shoot me before then. Yeah, because I've just been missing with the cripple attack. Alright, he's dead. No more Archer. I was going to say, he's definitely going for her, which is why I considered lay low.
Huh?
Oh! Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, pal.
I follow where you lead.
She's got, what, 7 HP? Because this guy's a melee guy, so the moment he moves, he's not gonna be able to do anything. Just a question of where he'll move. Ooh, I got a crit. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I will stand with you.
Yeah, a little bit of both. It's quite nice. Ugh. Thank goodness for all these crits. I can't see them behind the leaves, but that's fine. Yeah, so that was a victory, but it was a victory that hurt a lot. Is that saying I have a skill point? I don't know the keybinds, so I'm looking through them as we speak. Because that fight did a lot of damage. I guess I could have gone around that fight. Yeah, most of the keybinds are probably not going to be until later. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the bandage. Oh, I think it might have been my actual key. Yeah, 7. Alright. When it's the containers and fall warriors can be looted, hold control. Hold control. Alright. I'm assuming... Is it telling me, is it just because of that interactable that's telling me about that, or is there a different interactable that it wants me to know about? Because I didn't see any containers. It said left control, right? You just make sure. Where are the keybinds? Interface. I don't know where the keybinds are. Pretty. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this off too. Not a motion. Definitely not a motion blur person. Yeah, I assume it's just the door glowing, but. Yeah, maybe. I was probably just too far away.
Elif! Where is that water?
Boy!
So look, he's got an axe.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank
Wait, he was stabbed and shot? Wow, this guy's having a terrible
So
time.
Jarl's men. They're killing everyone.
Steinar has betrayed me.
The traitorous dog wants the Jarl dog by himself.
The gods know what he promised that fat fuck Hauke to make him turn on us.
By the door! They're here! Your Creeper! We could not hold them!
You must go. Get away.
No.
No, you're right. You should leave.
Stand with me. If we can kill Steinar, the rest will run.
Listen to me, boy. If you stay, Steinar will cut your throat. Think of your sister. What he would do to her.
We can fight! It is not lost yet.
It's kind of lost, man. It's not looking great.
My son, I know you would fight at my side. But I will not see you die. I cannot. Go now. Arn will get you to safety.
No! We will kill Steinar. You are strong, father.
He's been stabbed and shot. He's not that strong.
My Valkyrie. I will be drinking with my father. And his father. Soon enough. Listen to me, Gunnar. I know you will make it right.
We'll get back to him at some point.
For blood. But go now.
Fight another day. Just not today.
The little boat is in Otternook. Take it and go.
Come with us, mother.
I will not leave my husband. I love you, my children.
Oh, well, that was short. Yeah, you should leave now. It's a little late.
Creeper is mine. Bring the girl to me. Kill the rest.
Not while I leave Steinar. Out the back! Go!
Man, you should have moved. Oh!
Come then, traitor. Let us end this. I will be waiting for you in the Hall of the Slain. You and your dogs!
I was gonna say, it's not really gonna take a whole lot to get through this. I mean, you knew it was... Ma'am, you knew it was gonna happen. There was never any question
If we stay,
about it.
we die. Now run!
I'm running. Okay, yeah, so it does. It highlights them pretty notably. Health pickups. Healing in the form of berry bushes. Dried meat can be found while exploring. Oh, there it was. Is it just because... There we go. Oh, it's because Arn is already at max health, so... Is there any more dried meat for me? Any more left over? Okay, I think the dried meat might actually be gone. But I want to believe there's more. Oh! Oh, for some reason I thought enemies popped up. No, here we go. We just have a couple. Knockback moves enemies' tile, can be triggered. When a unit is knocked back any engagement, they are part of is immediately broken without triggering an attack of opportunity. If attack is knocked into one of their enemies, that performs a combo attack dealing extra damage. Is knocked into one of their enemies. Interesting. So if they're knocked into an enemy, so if you knock an ally into an enemy, if they are knocked into one of their allies, both will take 1 damage and become vulnerable. So I could push... Okay. That's fine then. They collide with an obstacle, they'll take 1 damage and gain vulnerable.
Valhalla awaits.
It's telling me that so I can push him into the fire, like this. Ah! Nope. That's one way of doing it.
Alert and eager to kill.
Oi!
Stand and fight.
Flanking units in engagement ignores their reflex. Using an action targeting a unit other than the opponent or moving one tile away will attempt to break the engagement, trigger an act of opportunity, and if this attack misses, the engagement ends. Yeah, so it basically holds them in place temporarily. Being pushed into an enemy or by trying to... Yeah, so only if you try to engage does it trigger attacks of opportunity. Deflected!
Aye.
Oh! That did a lot. Holy Jesus. Darn archers! Oh, good, he missed. Oh, good, he missed again. Well, she missed. Gotta take out the archer.
I'm caught like a fox in a trap.
I'm gonna cripple them so they can't move. Ow.
What is your will?
I wonder if that's considered an object for the sake of the pushback. Given it doesn't highlight... I'm assuming that. No, because I can stand there, too. Yeah, I guess not. Which HP do you have? 5? Dude! He's not even blocking! Or maybe he is in guard. Doesn't look like he's in guard. But he's deflecting. Like, it could just be... I mean, he has a shield. That's really all he needs to do it. Ow! Oh my god. She's getting ganged up on.
Valhalla waits.
Probably just should have used... Alright, so let's get rid of him.
No.
And then that. Please don't shoot him. Ugh. Okay, he died. Well, he got attacked. That's all it really takes. I should have looked at the turn order first. What's her HP at? 6? She might want a bandage, to be honest. Oh, a range of 2. I should have known.
Hi.
Hi. Dude, this guy is durable. Ow!
I will wade in the blood tide.
Well, he's dead. Well, his armor's broken. I'll take that at the very least. Ow. Good dodge.
I can go no further.
Alright, they're crippled. He's shot. You're going next, right? He probably won't move.
I sharp weapon.
But just in case. If he does anything stupid.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Actually, that's a good time for me to do... Well, he might still not move. I just want to kill him instead. Oh, I have plus 100% crit chance. There we go. Oh, that's going to give me all my AP back. Dropped weapon. Can I pick it up mid-fight? I can. Will attack enemies trying to move to the highlighted area. Or... Ah, yes, look at that. I can pick up the throwing spear and... Oh!
I fear no man.
You can just guard, I guess. Alright, yeah, so it looks like it wasn't for these. It's just the general sense, because I can't loot these bodies. Not these ones, at least. It does say that you can loot some fallen enemies, but not these ones. Pick berries. You should pick the berries. And you should pick these berries. And it looks like there may even be some for you. Oh no, I think they're used up. Yeah, okay. This looks like another spot for a fight. Very large area. Escape. I'm escaping.
Odin, let the boat be there.
Oh, that's not good. No part of that can be good. Tile effects. Some encounters feature tiles. Tile effects persist as long as the unit occupies. Others trigger when a unit enters the area. Slippery mud.
Will be mine.
Target times 4 minus if hit by a knockback. Oh, there's a chance of falling prone if they're knocked back. There we go.
I am the wall you break on.
I was born for war.
I can go no further.
Alright, he's dead. Ow.
Our blades meet.
Oh, he's just engaging. That's bad for him. So that's an interesting choice. Because that also has knockback on it, so... This guy should be able to... Oh no, he was crippled. That's right, he can't. Ooh, he dropped his weapon.
What is your will?
Valhalla awaits.
Yeah, because this also... Yep, I was going to say, because that can knock back too, so...
Huh?
And now I can knock back again! Aha! I just keep pushing him over.
I'll make a feast for crows.
I mean, I just started Nova. I don't know. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. I'm literally in the tutorial right now. I think everything you said is well beyond what anything I know. Wait, who is she? I like her. Well, I mean, that's not even back. I just don't know. I don't know how the hell I can't assist in any
I
way.
will wade in the blood tide.
Are you on Slippery? Oh, that's, yep, that's the combo. Oh, I like that. So if you surround them and then push them, that's actually pretty nice.
Weapons ready.
spin my saga.
What? I wasn't even trying to disengage. I must have accidentally clicked behind him.
Let them come.
I guess just doing the, oh, because I need to be one away probably to cripple.
Guide my arrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not just the movement, it's actually using those.
Blood for Odin.
How much is this? 3? Does this leave me with at least 3? Yes, it does. Oh, that was a nice combo. Oh, it pushed him into my alert. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh! Hey, that was my kill. I was going to get that guy. Damn, she's going nuts. She's popping off. Wait. Why did you... You're on my team, aren't you? I guess he was just pushed her onto the spear. That was weird.
No more words. Only war.
I will
Yeah,
stand with you.
Oh, wow, yeah. That last guy is about to have a very bad time. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, why'd you push your... Dude, I don't trust this guy. This guy's a traitor. Hello. Hi. Alright. I'll just trust then. I helped you. Wait, is there anything I can interact with here? No? Okay.
Come on! In the boat!
Hold on, I have to check something real quick. Good block, good block. That's interesting. Alright. Let me just make sure of something.
Why? Why did Steinar betray father? He
It's a good
was
question.
his champion, his prow man.
Because he realized he could be better.
Steinar was born for war. But your father saw our future in trade. Steinar had no patience for that.
You calling our father a coward?
Of course not. But Steinar, he craves the blood flame. He would whisper that Jarl Gripa denies his warriors silver, slaves, reputation, the spoils of war. By the gods, Steinar's resentment has swollen like a corpse in the heat. But I never thought he would do this.
No.
We'll just go back and
Can't
take it
run
all
like
back.
cowards. Take us back. On!
No, Gunnar. It's too late.
Look what he has done. Steinar must die.
And he will. We'll make sure of it. But we will need a warband at our backs. And the favor of the gods.
I would like to
Where
have
we
both
go?
of these things.
I was told to keep you safe. So that's what I'm going to do. We go south. To Kaupang.
To Jarl Egil.
Your uncle has his own enemies. But he loves your mother. And you two are his blood.
You're gonna have to get a rowing. I would be afraid they would catch up to you at this point.
Listen to me, Gunnar. We're alive. And we have each other.
Father is dead.
I know. But we need to be strong. I need you to be strong.
Gonna need some new equipment.
Odin, Lord of Ravens, I will kill him. In your name, I swear it. Steinar Farspear will die.
Oh, I guess he has that name because he's really good at throwing the spears. Because it does seem like he's quite good at it. I was wondering if this part was going to be voiced too. Yeah, that's just the introductory prologue. So as a reminder, this is a sponsored stream. Checking out the game. This is a turn-based RPG. Very XCOM style stuff. It's pretty good so far. I like it. If you're interested in what you're seeing, be sure to either type !Norse and click that link, wishlist it, or buy it, whichever one you prefer. Or there's a panel under the stream, either or. But it does directly support the sponsor, which does directly support the stream.
We were just children last time.
I'm a big fan of this section having WASD as a movement. Like, you can click to move, should you so desire, and that's fine.
I've no doubt Jarl
But I like having
Egil will be
blast.
surprised to see us.
Oh, Mr. Jarl. I have the blessing of Odin. I guess Odin approves.
It is bigger than I remember.
I used to think this is what Odin's hall must look like.
Come on, you two.
They'll come for you next anyway. You
A
need to
wise
know
man
about
knows when
this.
the battle cannot be won, Eyvind.
Time to Odin, get down here. Oh, hi, Saucy. There's a cat at my foot.
Niece, nephew, and Arn Spearbreaker. I would raise my cup and welcome you to my hall, but your arrival here unannounced stirs something cold in my belly. What news from Bora? How is my sister and Jarl Gripper?
My lord, we have been betrayed. Jarl Gripper's prowman, Steinar, has taken the Jarl's seat for himself. He attacked us.
Steinar?
He and his men slaughtered those who would not swear loyalty to him. Jarl Gripper was wounded. Steinar will not have let him live.
And your mother?
We do not know.
And yet, you are standing here in my hall. Why did you not stay and fight?
I would have stayed and died at my father's side. Jarl Egil, your sister ordered me to take Sigrid and Gunnar to safety. Jarl Gripper would not see his bloodline put out like a flame. I got them away.
And you come to me?
You have
Yeah.
ships! Men! Together we will sail to Bora and butcher Steinar for what he has done.
You run ahead of yourself, young Gunnar. I understand your thirst for revenge. It does you credit. But you ask me to risk my herdmen, my ships. That I cannot do. Steinar will come for you. And I cannot have that trouble brought to my door.
Uncle, please. Where else can we go? We have no one to turn to.
You would abandon our mother.
My sister is a strong woman. If she lives, she will find a way through this. She will bide her time, for she knows that revenge can require patience.
Fair.
For now, she will be content knowing that you two are safe. This is what you will do. Sail north. Between Fensfjord and Sognefjord, there is a place. Good land, but lawless. I won it in a glimmer contest with a visiting Jarl. Go there. Claim this land. Grow strong. Prove yourself. When you have earned wealth and a reputation, then you will be welcome here again. Then, and only then, will I help you.
Well, that's a tall order, but I'm down for it.
We will destroy this Steinar for his treachery.
Hi, Saucy. Cat. This is a Viking cat, if there ever was one.
A little,
right here.
perhaps. But my blood was still trembling in my
Hello,
veins.
Mello.
You have been through a great ordeal.
Hello,
and
Viking cat.
The path ahead will be hard. But I will not send you on your way empty-handed. Go down
Ivy's
to
jealous.
the docks.
She's not a
Find
Viking
Boater,
cat.
the trader. She will give you some much-needed supplies. Consider them parting gifts.
The
And some
powerful
Agnar
fluff.
blacksmith for
Yeah, I'm
boar
wondering, because I
spears.
know there's a lot when it comes to
Boar spears.
making your equipment stronger. I haven't seen much in the way
Before
of,
you
like,
leave us,
leveling.
You
So I'm
will
very
join
curious.
Bergolf and me on a little hunting trip.
A man discovers much about himself when he stands his ground against an angry boar.
Alright, so we gotta go get the equipment, and we gotta go on a hunting trip. Acquire some spears for the hunt, and some food for the
Should be
hunt.
sailing back to Bora, but instead we're going hunting.
Aye.
Alright, Ivy, I get it. You're jealous that I was petting
nice.
sausage.
But for now, we will take what we can get.
Egil is right. Our best weapon now is patience.
Ow, Ivy, your paws.
I heard that visitors had arrived in Kaupang. Is there something I can help you with?
We have a long journey west, and Jarl Egil has told us you can supply us with provisions.
Of course. I can provide everything a traveler might need, apart from a good wind in his sail.
We will need plenty of dried meat and stockfish. Perhaps we will have fresh meat for the voyage after our hunt with Jarl Egil.
If it is boar you are after, be careful. They are running wild in the woods near here. Savage as winter, with tusks as sharp as Odin's own spear.
Thank you.
Safe travels. And good hunting.
And good hunting. Thanks. ×1 hunting supply. So then I also need to go over here. One sec, something with the house. Alright, let's see. Acquire some spears. Here we go.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Jarl
I need some
Egil has sent
spears.
us to get boar spears for his hunt.
Oh, I'd rather face a bear than a boar. Vicious beasts.
The Jarl told us to visit you for supplies for our voyage. We will build a settlement far to the west.
I'm sure I can find some bits and pieces for you. You'll be needing weapons. And tools, of course. I'll have them brought to the docks.
Oh,
Don't
perfect.
give you calm seas, friend.
Appreciate it.
Alright, I've got 3 boar spears now. Oh, Mr. Jarl.
Good. You got what you need.
Yeah, man, I'm capable
Now,
enough.
let's see if you have what it takes to stand your ground against the most dangerous beast of the forest.
Oh, hey, look at that. Although I assume that they're rather
Keep your eyes
temporary.
I've
Jarl
lost 2
is
of
gonna be
my
coming
best
for the whole
dogs to the
adventure.
beasts. Their bellies ripped open. Another ran off howling, and I haven't seen her since.
We will see no board today if you men keep talking like old women at the
Yeah, up ahead.
borlets.
Those are
Mother will be
boarlets.
close. Stay vigilant.
Maybe we kill them. Yeah, we kill them and the mother gets in here. Ow! Hey, that's the boar mother. Ow! Wait, she's so fast! Where's my turn?
Hey.
There we go.
I stand unbroken.
Stop! There's so many boars! They're just running into us. Stop. Wish I had time to set up some alerts.
Valhalla awaits.
I mean, it did say 50%, so I knew my odds weren't great on that. Uh, 90%, 90%, 90%. The Borlings only have 3 HP, so ideally I would just... Oh, perfect. She got an execute, which means... Wait, marked? Oi! I guess it didn't like me killing its Borlets. That's reasonable, I feel. Ah! Gonna push me into my own man.
Yes.
I feel like that boar is not supposed to be able to be there.
Hey.
What do you do? Inflict marked, attack, +2 armor, piercing, dealing that. Okay. Oh, nice execute. Holy Jesus. All right.
Blood for Odin.
Damn! Leave them alone. It hurts.
Huh?
That one remaining boar. Nice.
Sword fame will be mine.
Ow! Yeah, she's in pain. She got mobbed on that entire time. Are there any berries? There sure are. Wait, pick fungus. Oh, +5 provisions. That's very different. I was looking for some berries or something. My warband will eventually need this, but you know. I'm not out of bandages, am I? I could really use some of those. I mean, there's berries up ahead, but I could have swore I still had some bandages left.
Look there.
This floor.
No,
My
guys.
poor girl.
I wasn't done with the
Boy, look at
berries.
that. It looks like something has eaten her.
I'll wager she was tusked. And then the wolves came to feast.
Wolves come so close to the village.
They've grown bold.
Ooh, what's
As
that?
you can see, folks no longer use this path. Between the boars and the wolves, it's too dangerous.
What's in the barrel? 5 wadmal. I don't know what wadmal is, but I want it. You know what leather is?
I would never have trusted Steinar. There was always blood and silver in his eyes. Did none of you see his treachery coming?
Grieper was done with the raiding life. I admit, we were content seeing our young men grow and marry, rather than putting them in the ground, But while we were watching crops and bands, Steinar's eyes were on Greeper's high seat.
And he tempted Hauke
They
down
sure
from his
were.
lair with meat from father's table.
Hauke and Steinar's
that-
treachery will cost them their miserable lives.
Can't use bandage on self. Yeah, I guess that there's just... Yeah, I guess it won't let me use the bandage on them either. I was just checking for loot up here. And eventually it went to a dead end, but I'm going to turn around and go the other way. Yeah, I guess I'm either out or I can't use them here. Oh, what the heck is that? Alright, it has... Oh, sorry. Tapped out. I'm just looking for interactables. I keep accidentally, like, because I'm holding Alt, so I keep... When I do, like, Alt-Tab. It's like, Alright, that's back the other way. Some supplies. Anything else this way? I think this just loops back around, yeah. 'Cause that's the way that I was originally coming from. Yeah, I think that's just a shield point or an armor point. Yeah, there's... Oh, I was gonna say... Oh, hey, wolves. Those wolves are stuck in the mud. Alpha wolf use... Hey, no, no, no. Hey, I didn't stop doing that. There's a lot of dudes here. Wow, how many turns are you gonna get? Holy Jesus, this thing has... Dude, how many action points do you have?
I'm ready.
Jesus. How many action points is this?
Let them come. I watch for them.
Please don't go for Gunnar. Alright. That's not any better. They keep getting to all my squishies. %. Got it. Let's get rid of the Alpha Wolf first.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Oh, come on, man. I'm getting XCOM'd already. One sec. Alright, let's see. Only 45% chance, goodness. I mean, I had a feeling. Alright, you got him. Oh!
Valhalla waits.
I think I got him. Embolden? Oh, I should embolden her. Big time should go for the embolden. I mean, who are you howling at now? This thing gets so many actions. It misses a lot. Ow, that didn't miss. Leave the Jarl alone!
I was born for war.
Oh my god.
Watching.
We're moving to. Ow! 5? Oh, I guess because of the Call of the Wild. She got beat up. Leave the dog alone. No! The dog is trying to kill me. Alright, solid execute.
I will stand with you. God.
It's a mean dog. Nice. Get him. Jarl. Jarl. There we go. Okay, she needs these bad. She is getting picked on heavily. Well, Sophie just sent me something. She's giving me check-ins with the house, so apologies when I'm checking away. She's at the new house right now, looking through stuff. Yeah, she was just giving me some updates about some stuff with the house. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Can I not go this way? Maybe I have to go that way. I mean, we were looking for boars. We weren't even supposed to be looking for... Oh, here we go. Trying to investigate. We need more information. Which way am I supposed to go? Maybe this was like... I wasn't actually supposed to go this way. This doesn't look like I can cut through the woods over there. And I can't go anywhere over there. So... I probably have to look for more clues on where the boar... I mean, to be fair, I'd assume it's like a normal boar hunt. Maybe I do have to go all the way up that other direction. You know what? That makes sense. Because they said that doesn't look like boars. That looks like it was eaten. The dog. So I guess that was leading me towards the wolf pack. So it was technically information that I was going the incorrect way. I hadn't really considered that. Oh, you know what? Let me... do this. I wonder if this gives her priority to be the first in the fight. Because she keeps getting dog piled on. Taking so much damage. Yeah, this is the way I was going before. Hello, boar. Ah, that's the big... Oh, it's in slippery mud. Blood tusk. Tough hide.
Show me who to kill.
Is he still in the mud? Can I shove him? Unfortunately, he's a little out of range for shoving, it looks like.
I am the wall you will break.
Big
on.
pig. Interesting. So what does tough hide do? Enraged, anchored... I'd assume he's going to be very quick to try to knock people over in the mud.
My saga.
Is he still in mud? No, he's not in mud.
I stand unbroken.
Aye.
Heavy range attacks have plus 30 skill. Okay.
I spin my saga.
Pig turn. Alright, he's gonna push him against the rock, I guess. This pig has not been able to get turns. He's having a terrible time. You ever just punch a pig in the face? He just did. I feel like this pig just doesn't want the smoke. And boy, are we making sure it gets the smoke. Oh, that's why.
Your Eagle. Steinar, Jarl of Bora has no quarrel with you.
The pig was but a distraction.
Hand over these two, and Spearbreaker, and we will be on our way.
Traitors! You have some stones coming here and making demands of me. Steinar is no Jarl, and you, you are but food for the crows.
Alright, now for an actual fight. What's the turn order? Who's going first? This guy, don't know. An archer? Could step up and then do this.
And eager
because he should step into range of me here, yeah.
I was born for war.
I crippled him. And I would really like to get rid of the archer as soon as possible. It's going to have to put her a little bit in danger, but I think that's fine. I need her to start trying at least. Ow. Yeah, seems he wants to return the favor. Oh, God. He had a lot more movement than I thought he'd have. Too bad I can't stand there. Yeah, that guy can't move. That guy can, but he's out of action points. Are you kidding me, dude? 85% chance. Alright, he's dead. I was gonna say, I hope that guy doesn't have a shove. Yeah, I don't want to have a good shove chance. Can I land an attack on him? Can I land this attack on him? Alright, no more archer.
I spin my saga.
That's one way to stop the archers. Who's next? You?
Watching.
I love the punch to the face.
Wade in the blood.
Got that guy.
They move, they die.
Hey! Don't break my armor. That hurts. Good dodge.
Hey.
Hey. When this guy moves, he should just die. Yeah. I love that. Oh!
I will lead you.
Oh! I think I landed the crit. At this point, my crit rate is so high that it's not much of a surprise.
Be the last. Let us get back so that you can prepare to sail. Best if you are gone from here at high tide tomorrow.
Agreed.
Thought I saw something glowing
We
back
have brought
here.
trouble to your door, Uncle.
Nope.
So we will leave. You have given us a chance.
That's a spear
for
through
which
the
we are
head.
grateful. And
That's
should
an
Steinar
observation.
come for us again,
I think you're correct.
we will be ready.
Victory! Ooh, a helmet. 1 health, 5 skill. Ah, okay, so now we start getting EXP for stuff. I was wondering if there was going to be EXP or if it was just going to be all equipment.
Yes, Uncle. Thank you. For the supplies.
And for the boat. She's a fine little thing.
I wish I could give you something bigger, but the egret is all I can spare.
She will serve us well,
Jarl Egil. Gertrude here has volunteered to go with you and serve as your guide. Believe me, there is no Fjordorvik she has not fished.
The only thing left to catch around here is lies. It is time I cast my net into new waters.
This is Ausmar and Buldi. They are good boys, but they have got themselves into trouble. Ausmar stole a horse, and Buldi killed a man in a drunken dispute.
Oh, and they'll be in part of my
I
army.
thought rather than wandering the woods like trolls, they could accompany you and try to mend their reputation.
Interesting. We're gonna need them.
welcome aboard. We will take all the help we can get.
The land for which you are bound is rich in game and timber and all that you could need. But keep your spear close, for it is a lawless place and dangerous.
We are in your debt, Uncle.
You're sending me off to a lawless, dangerous place. Thank you.
I will have spearmen and sword fame. Together, we will send Steinar to the afterlife, where my father will be waiting for him.
Come on! Let's get this shit bucket going before Njord changes his mind and the sky pisses on him.
I hate it when the sky pisses on me.
Watch over them, Arn. They have much to learn. We shall see what weird the Norns have spun for these two.
Farewell, Uncle. I will prove myself to you and the gods.
We have Odin's blessing, man. We had that buff for that entire mission. I think you've. I think you've got. I think the gods are like, good job, man.
It is a strange crew which sails from Kaupang and the safety of Jarl Egil's hall and spears.
I have to use the restroom.
And the renegades.
I hate using the restroom mid-sponsored segment, but
seeds of a fellowship taking the sea road in search of
the problem with drinking 2 cups of coffee and being on
no one
medication makes you pee more.
to cast an eye
It's going to be a problem for the rest of my life, most
making
likely.
its way along the ragged coast. Perhaps that is just as well, thinks Gunnar.
Nightbot, you beat me to it. I was going to do the sponsored shout out. You should have waited.
Like a smith in his forge, he must nurture the fire in his heart. It takes time to make a new blade. Who knows what they will find at the end of this journey? A man cannot see what weird the Norns have spun for him. But Gunnar knows this. When he is ready, he will draw the eye of Odin.
Bro, we already have Odin's blessing.
His revenge.
We've already done this.
Valhall will groan beneath the weight of all the warriors that he will send to the All-Father's Hall.
All right. Before I go to the next arena, I have to use the restroom real quick. So just a quick reminder, the stream is sponsored. The game, of course, is what's sponsoring. And thank you to them for sponsoring. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, and I think it's pretty good so far, exclamation mark Norse or the panel under the stream or the link Nightbot just shared. You can wishlist it, buy it, whichever thing tickles your fancy the most. If you just tuned in and you haven't seen gameplay yet, it's like Viking XCOM. Misses and everything. Boy, have I missed a whole lot of 85 and 90% chance to succeeds already. But I've hit the 60s too, and that's the important thing. Anyway, I have to use the restroom, and we'll do one more mission when I get back, and we'll be good. Anyway, be right back. All right, I'm back. So I had to go quick. Didn't want to be away from a sponsored segment for too long. Look at the pretty water. Speaking of water, time to refuel.
Gunnar! This is the place.
Oh, this place is beautiful. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know it, KP. Good afternoon. Ah, the great outdoors. We gotta get to building.
Show yourselves. We mean you no harm.
We thought you were raiders.
Kill them, Papa.
Cut off their heads. You said you could be 5 men in a fight. That's what you said.
Be quiet, boys. I did not say that.
Maybe
I think you probably said that.
Maybe we will take you as slaves.
No, please, spare us.
I'm joking. Don't piss your trews. Who are these raiders you speak of?
They come often. Brigands with wild eyes and hungry bellies. They butcher our animals, steal our bread and ale. I thank Freya they have not yet taken me.
Maybe next time.
We did not know anyone lived here. Jarl Egil himself said we could make this place our own. Build a settlement.
I see no Jarl here. This is our home. You will have to find somewhere else.
Don't be so hasty, husband. It could be good to have these strong warriors here to protect us.
See, she's
You would
smart.
like that, wouldn't you, wife?
Well, husband, your own spear is bent and useless.
It just needs some attention, that is all. We will move on.
I don't know if we're talking about the same type of spear anymore.
I have a proposition. If you will help us by killing these brigands who have been stealing from us, we will welcome you and help you build your home. My husband is a poor lover, but a good farmer.
He's like, what? Why am I catching strays back here?
I am a skilled seamstress and can make your clothes, even a new sail for your boat. But first, you will deal with the brigands, yes?
You have yourselves a deal. With Odin's help, we will feed the ravens with these brigands. Then, we will see if we can make a home here.
We were told it's a lawless land. So now let's go deal with the lawless.
Perhaps it was fortuitous meeting the farmer and his family. They know this land and
all right, we're going to continue past that one. Just want to make sure I have enough time for the whole mission because I don't know how long to expect it to be.
Whelps. You might think you're heroes, but this could turn ugly fast. Keep your wits about you.
Don't you feel the thrill of it in your blood, Ar?
All I feel is that I should have had a piss the moment I stepped off the boat.
Hey, I just did that. You should have went when I went, man. What are you waiting for? What's in the bag? 2 riches? I love riches. Inspect runestone.
Look. It is
Give me
from here
special
the brave
powers.
Love battle. A good omen.
Yeah, all right. I'll take it. Sometimes you just gotta be a little diligent.
A lookout. We must be near.
Seems they don't like people sneaking up on them.
But then why didn't they have anyone in the lookout?
There's still life in that fire.
That means they're close.
Back! Cut your throats!
Let's help that man.
Sons! Horse!
That man would be dead already in most scenarios. Okay, deployment. Deployment takes place at most... Oh, wow. Okay, this is new. You can place your units freely. Oh, thank God there's... Yeah, I figured that's what it meant. Players next to enemies to enter engagements with them. Planes use next to enemies. This opens up more deployment area and removes blocked tiles. Place a unit within the range of an enemy that is not an engagement enemy will make an opportunity of attack when the deployment resolves. For them, attack place units next to enemies to enter engagement. You can use the plane within the range of enemy that's not engaged on. Really? So I can be forced into attacks of opportunity this way? I mean, I'm not close enough to them, it looks like. Baldur's Blessing? Whoa! Solid moves, man! This cornered man's got moves!
Let them come.
Wait, is this guy goated?
I watch for them.
I'll make a feast.
He might be cornered, but he's schmoving. Okay, well, he's alerted, so I probably shouldn't walk in there.
They move, they die.
Got him. Whoa, this guy's got so much skill.
Wade in the blood tide.
I can't move.
Alright, he's crippled, and...
My arrows will finish them.
Eye sharp. Weapon.
Valhalla awaits.
Oh! Bam! The instant KO. I love a nice crit in the morning. When is your turn? Unfortunately, if I want to attack this guy... I mean, you know what I could do? I could go here, and then...
Alert
do that.
and eager to kill. Huh? Show me who to kill.
I wonder, can I... Does this work? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to push him. He can leap. Interesting. Does not trigger alerts or attacks of opportunity. And how much is it? 2? Oh, I like that. He does crazy damage. What the hell? Deflected. Cornered man is so strong.
I spin my saga.
Yep. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Alright, this cornered man is actually giga cracked. Alright, well, they're no longer in alert, and that's all I really wanted, so. Oh, out of range. Spear user. That's fine.
I'm ready.
I was hoping for an execute, but that's fine.
Eye sharp, weapon ready.
Interesting. Novice? What does that do? Yeah, smack him in the head.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Damn.
Fight me, pig fucker!
Well, that seems a bit harsh. Oh, corner man is goaded again.
I stand on
Man, he had this totally under control.
Valhalla awaits.
Just actually straight up had this entirely under control.
What is your will?
I think she got him. I think she got him. I think she got her
My name is
too.
Gomer. These rancid turds are slavers. I was traveling with amber traders when they attacked our boat. They have taken others like me.
If they tried to take others like you, I don't know how they even did that.
And pain.
Because this dude
Will
can
you help
fight.
me weave them a different fate?
He only has 12 HP. But my dude can fight. You couldn't even hurt him. I didn't take too much damage during that. I don't even need all these berries. Wish I could tuck them away for later. Yo, put some in your pocket. Save them for later, man.
If you know what's good for you, you'll get back on that boat.
That's a terrible name for yourself, man.
Do you think we'd run from the likes of you?
So be it. We'll get a good price for these fuckers, if there's any left alive.
Alright, so combat interactables. Yeah, throw spear and throw axe and then throw rock. Burning arrow, net, and oh, I can find bandages too. Simple bandage to keep a warrior fighting a little longer. Okay. Okay, where are their archers? There's the women. Bowman, the bastard, the brute, the shieldman. There's an outcast. I feel like you're pretty good here. Yeah, she's just here to try to land kills. Alright, let's try that. Hate that! Ferocity on everyone? That's crazy. This is definitely looking like something I should be setting alerts for. Because charging in seems ridiculous. Unless, of course, I'm getting, like, the throw spears and everything from the thing. Because they might do that to me, too. I'll give it a shot. Why not? When does this guy go?
I stand ready.
I'm gonna see if he can alert one. If he can just catch one of these other guys as an alert. Yeah, that was the only thing I was worried about was the bowman in the back. Holy Jesus, that guy! That does a lot of damage. I was worried about that bowman regardless, but now it's like extra worried. Yeah, he took a ton of damage there. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, his alert was broken. Never mind. I was double confused. Cripple him so he can't. Seriously? Oh my god, the deflections.
I stand ready.
Yeah, that ferocity buff is brutal. I should have just defended.
Blood for Odin.
He's just running away. He's gonna constantly refresh their ferocity, so I guess there was no way around that. It just means that they're always going to be pretty threatening. I need crits more than anything to get like resets.
I will wait in the blood tide.
He just goes all the way to the back and yells the whole time.
My lifeblood soaks the ground.
Yeah, you might want to back. Didn't I? Oh, no, I don't have that guy anymore, do I? I was going to say, because the archer is going to go next, and I don't want the archer to be able to kill him. And he could just outright kill him this turn if he really wants to. I can throw a spear first. Is he standing on the throwing spear? That makes it seem like... No, he's not. Okay, wait, how much does... So he has one spare movement. So he can always move one no matter what, and then he can just jump back. Okay, he's gonna shoot him instead. Oh my god, this guy does so... He does like 10 damage! This archer is a monster! This archer's stronger than anyone else on this map. This guy might be... I'm afraid for that guy's life. I need to get back there and take this guy out. I need some crits. I wonder if it's permadeath. +1.
Awaits.
My man needs help. That ferocity is brutal. That's all he's doing is just ferocity, ferocity, ferocity. Ow. Deflected. Come on, you missed him? You don't know how badly I needed that to not happen. Miss! Bro. Killing me here. I missed a combo attack?
I will stand with you.
Yep. We're in trouble. Oh, I can't reach him. Killing me here. Literally. Oh, I thought I was doing the spear throw. My bad.
None shall break me.
Stop using the war cry. It hurts. The archer. Oh, no, this is the shield, man. No, you're fine. How much HP do you have? 7. Oh, God. Oh, right. He was the first person who got hit. Oh, does that require him to move there? Yeah, because he doesn't actually have one, does he? There's a rock on the ground. Oh, no, not the archer. Yo, come on, seriously? All right, wait. At the gates. Usually it enters at the gate state. The units in the state cannot act and will die if they take any further damage. Okay. And they can be picked up off the ground.
Wade in the blood tide.
Punched him in the head. That archer needs to go. What the f... My man looked marvelous.
Sword fame will be mine.
I don't think he really meant to do that. Alright. I inflicted bleed, which is good. That's good. That gives me a reset. Let me help back here. Alright, that's much better. I'm afraid he's gonna start using them as human shields.
Sword fame will be mine.
Ugh. Well, at least I'm pressuring him. How much HP do you have? 7? Alright, they're safe back there. No more throw spear uses. No more throw spear uses. Yeah, I didn't find any bandages, unfortunately. I'm gonna just have him go over here and end his turn. It gives him a little bit of cover. Oh, I forgot about that guy in the back line. I'm not gonna lie.
The Valkyries come for me.
I don't know which direction I want to send him. If he goes up there... How much HP do you have? 4? It's kind of risky. I'm just going to put him in the corner and guard. And if anyone comes near him, he'll do that. Dude, seriously? Okay, never mind.
I will stand.
And he only got to go once. That guy insta-dead? Engage! Get out of here.
I fear no man.
Dude.
I was born for war.
Sir. Seriously? This dude is, Yeah, that's right. Oh, never mind. He's running back again. I'll show you. Oh, I mean, it should just be... Oh, it might be... Oh, you know what that is? I don't know if it's fuck that, but it's, it is like a tracking link. So if you have a browser that doesn't like tracking links of any kind, because it's a sponsored link, obviously. They don't usually like that. You'd have to, like, let it through.
I stand unbroken. What is your will?
I can't reach him from this, can I? No, not yet. Yeah, he's a little too far. I was gonna say he should be coming forward now.
Sea flows.
Huh?
Oh. In case he moves at all.
Yes.
I'm gonna save these bandages and just move up incredibly far. Miss!
What is your will?
Of course. He's like just barely out of range of like everything, even moving. And I don't want to move there. I could do this. Just set myself up like that.
Mm-hmm. Let them come.
That might actually work in my favor, him moving over there.
My own house is broken.
He doesn't have a shove, so... Let's just have you go back here. You're just not in a good spot to participate.
Sword fame will be mine.
I'm trying to surround him.
Show me who to kill.
I can't break loose.
Good. Now you're stuck!
What is your will?
Come on, man! Urgh. I'm getting axe calmed. Ow, that hurt. Oh, God.
Valhalla awaits.
Yes.
He can leap. Oh no, he can war cry. Wait. Oh, I need to be closer to war cry because I'm not in range of anyone.
Send them to hell! Yes!
This guy is so fast.
I am weak.
Yeah, you need to get the hell out of there. If that guy starts making his way towards him, that's not going to be good. Well, I punched him in the face. I guess that'll do.
I will wade in the blood tide.
That's incredibly strange. Don't know why. But I don't know Australian law, so... Axcom's going well. Oh, that'll do. Oh! Good time for a crit.
Cut them all loose. It is not their weird to be slaves.
My life is yours.
And this is how we begin to build. This is how we do it. That archer made that so brutally difficult. I found a throwing axe. I found bandages. I found nets. A new herdman. Oh yeah, this guy was pretty good. He's got 100 skill. Decent base crit chance. Rank unblooded. Went through that one pretty quick. They all need some new... And then these are all the other people that I freed. Injured for 6 turns? I'm so injured. I guess if you end the mission injured, that's what happens?
Gunnar finds himself with some new...
Alright, I can go through the next couple of cutscenes at the... Oh, what is this? I think that was supposed to appear after the cutscene was done.
We are in your debt, Gunnar Gripson. I raise my cup to you and your sister.
How many of them did you kill?
Anna! It is rude to ask a man how many men he has killed.
No, it's not.
Yes, Gunnar, you have saved us. Those monsters would have put their foul hands all over my body and done unspeakable things.
How were you all taken? You do not strike me as thralls.
No one is safe from these slavers. They'll put irons on any man, woman, child, or dog they can find. They would have sold us to those fetid, blood-drunk murderers, the Sons of the Wolf.
The Sons of the Wolf?
Half men, half beasts. They come from the north, hungry for sacrifices to appease their wolf god.
I have seen them with my own eyes. Savage creatures, spawned from Helheim itself. They live in thrall to a cruel Volva whom they call Wolf Mother.
If you had not saved us, we would have ended up hanging like joints of meat in their sacred grove.
That was not your fate. You need not fear these Sons of the Wolf or this Volva, for you are safe here with us. Any who wish to may stay. Help us build a settlement in this place.
No, you don't understand. This is no
Well, then
place
we'll
to make
deal
home.
with the Wolf Mother.
The Sons of the Wolf cannot be reasoned with. We must all leave tonight. Get far away from here.
Are we birds to be scattered by a noisy hound? There is strength in numbers. Together we will prosper. By Odin. I mean to start work on the Longhouse in the morning.
There is something about you, Gunnar Gripson. Perhaps it is the favor of the gods that I sense.
Trust me, I've got favors of all
I
sorts
will
of
stand
gods.
with you
I've had so many
and
buffs.
help you build this village. What is it called?
A good question. Alti, what is the name of this place?
Well, there are 2 bays along this stretch of the coast that could easily harbor all of Jarl Aego's longships. The Vik to the north is more exposed to the sea's fury in bad weather. So, we settled here. And we call it Sudervik.
Sudervik.
That is as good a name as any. To Sudervik. And our future here.
To Sudervik!
Oh, here we go. Oh, my parting gift. Hey, thanks, man. That's all the things he gave me. Oh, so I guess you actually... Oh, look at that. Ah, so now that I have a settlement, I have like a bunch of features with all this.
Do you expect our new friends to lie looking up at the stars night after night? We should make enough shelters for everyone, just here, around the farm. This place will soon start to feel like home. You'll see.
Okay, that's where your people begin. A crude camp, but a start. Resource gathering unlocked, herdman customization unlocked, crafting unlocked, and then popularity. Okay. No shortage of things here. Large-scale craft tests require the collective effort of the entire village alongside one or more workers, such as the seamstress. Completing these projects adds a permanent structure to your village, unlocking new work sites or providing additional effects for combat and village management. Well, I like this. Divided into stages. Each stage has a specific number of requirements. They also have a turn timer that begins once all of its requirements have been completed. That will take that many turns to finish. Completing the entire project triggers effects, but individual stages may also provide their own effects. Construction of the makeshift camp to start has been added to the timeline, which can be found on the map. Holy, all right. Game opened up considerably. Fortunately, it's near the end of stream time. Next turn. I'm trying to see how to do... There are more herdmen in this village that we can facilitate. Productivity will suffer. Probably wants me to go to the next turn then. So we can actually... Yeah, because it'll be done in one turn. That makes sense. Coming together beautifully. Framework almost complete. It's ready for next steps. Spotted a big man coming this way, pushing a handcart with a squeaky wheel that looked ready to fall off. He sings like a bull with a bellyache, but caught reek of old ale in the breeze. A man on his way to visit family in Kalpang has spoken of a place in the woods to the north where the dead hang from trees like rancid fruit, and the men have become as beasts. Just look at what we can do and put our backs into it. Your map is a hub for missions, locations, trading, and recruiting allies. Use it to plan your journey and see available opportunities. You pass time, you can catch news and hearsay to stay updated on the world. Okay, this is actually really neat. And both focuses on fishing. You expect to find provisions. Relations between your hometown, Sudervik, and other locations will be dictated by your actions on the battlefield. Seamstress can craft items, herdman customization, and then my capacity. I quite like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Master loom hull, large loom, drop spindles. Longhouse prep. I need 50 wood and 2 riches. Holty dug something up of interest. That's what I got. So I need fish oil and fiber for that. I unlocked at worksite to craft this item. The large loom needs more fiber. I can make drop spindles. Simple tool. One of your spinners you're going to need to make it, and the thread will come faster and finer. And then Western Reach. Oh, I see. These are dependent on which person I actually want to do. Scott here explained. It's XCOM, but with axes. You're basically building a Viking settlement and trying to take back your homeland, which was taken by a traitorous Viking who killed your father, who was the Jarl of said settlement. So it plays like turn-based. You move around the battlefield. You have a certain amount of movement, attacks of opportunity, your usual strategy stuff. Anything you would experience in XCOM, you would expect to have here. Hence the term XCOM. These are the different resources at the top. Worksite action points. Worksite represent the efficiency of the worksite. Crafting any items costs 1 worksite action point. Unspent points are used on resource gathering when the turn. Oh, so if you just end the turn. Good. So yeah, these are all things she can make.
Well,
a 10% chance.
I will entertain myself some other way.
5% crit chance.
This one?
I don't know which one I want.
You
I'm
want
checking.
This one?
Work has a 25% chance to restore 25 health? That's actually insane. I feel like I have to make that.
Beautifully. This should be satisfactory.
And then the actual herdman. Sellout mode successful. Yes, and since they are sponsoring stream, although I'm going to be wrapping up here in a few minutes, I'm glad I at least made it to this section so I could see how it works. Oh, look at that. And then you can actually spec them as well. You can spec the different herdmen into one of 2. Swap positions with target ally. If either unit is in engagement, those are also swapped. Target ally restores 25% and gains confident. Removes prone. Oh, I like that. And then I also have, it looks like, is that their level or is that how many? Okay, I was wondering what that 4 was. Is that just the number of people who have upgrades for me to do? Yes. Okay, that's all it is. Then she's got Sharp-Eyed. Yeah, I would want her to be extra strong. Oathsworn deals 2 to 4 damage. Delayed chance of inflicting prone will be triggering. Will be triggered instead of... Ooh. Big fan of that. Delayed abilities. Powerful abilities effects don't trigger on the start of the next turn. Some delayed abilities can be interrupted by engaging or pushing units. It's going to be triggered through attacks of opportunity. Oh, so you would want to push into him in order to trigger that. Yeah, I like that. Now go wolf. And then what else did she have? Oh, she just had one more alert. Okay. That's fine. And then the number of action points. +1 seamstress, herd, -1 resources. Okay. All right, well, that was fairly interesting. I thought it was pretty good. Car journey. Yeah, you have a lot more to go, but hey, it'll keep you occupied. All right, so yeah, one last shout out for Norse. Thanks to them for sponsoring this stream. It's pretty solid. It's on, you can go to Steam and wishlist it or grab it now. Just !Norse or use the panel under the stream, or Nightbot's been sharing it every 15 minutes or so. But yeah, it's been pretty solid. So thanks to them for sponsoring this stream. And if you do pick it up, let me know. It seems like a pretty cool game. Thumbs up. All right, but I have some important stuff to take care of this afternoon, which is what I'm getting texts about right now. So I need to go make sure that I can take care of that. So I'll be back tomorrow. The usual time. We'll be starting nice, bright, and early. Reminder that we start at 8 a.m. Eastern now. And we go until between 2 or 3 Pacific. That is what the approximate schedule is. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. So thanks again to Norse for sponsoring. Thanks again to anyone who clicked the link. And if you do like it, check it out. Be sure that always supports the sponsor, which also supports the stream as well. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. And until then,